Take this anymore. There's no way this can go on. I won't let this happen!
I need to get my power back.
Let's go. You gotta defeat your own shadow!
They don't know it's over. They still think that the war hasn't ended yet. It's breaking! This is terrible.
What's happening now?
Infinite energy. The thoughts of the ancients. I control all of that power. I shall squash you like the despicable worms you are!
That won't work! Ugh! I know, but I want to avenge my mom and dad.
Tears can ease your sorrow. So go ahead and cry as much as you want.
You're so cool! It's love!
I felt my inexperience. Just when I thought it was too late, time suddenly stood still. If anyone does anything to harm her, I'll never forgive him. 'Cause
Hello, hello. Welcome. Last time on Blue Dragon. So, during a grueling battle with this weird, greedy ghost, Scribblebite and company fought to get the fucking plants that would help Malu Malu cure his village of the impeccably COVID-coded disease that they had. And I guess everyone felt better and stuff, but the day after, our mission still has to continue, because we still haven't defeated Nene. And she wakes up the next day, and everyone's gone, and I guess we'll continue on seeing what happens from there. Okay, this time, we actually turned the mic on at the beginning, as opposed to going for 30 minutes without anyone being able to hear us. So yeah, let's continue Blue Dragon. Hi, it's Fantasia. I'm streaming today. I don't know if I'll stream for the whole day, but we are pretty much set on starting our streams with Blue Dragon so that we can not have to wait opening and closing our disk tray constantly, because old retro tech can be finicky, turns out. But hi, I'm Fantasia. Hope you're having a good day. Only noticed right now that the music for this game is done by Nobuyu Uematsu. I think the save should be a shoe-only party. Yeah. So yeah, Friday morning streams. I can't imagine us doing Saturday morning streams for the foreseeable future. We might not do Saturday streams in general for a while. We do martial arts classes now, so Saturday is like one of our big days. And Friday is one of the days where we don't have any obligations, technically. So, like, we can definitely spend some time playing this. I feel like I want the brightness to be up. Is that a thing I can do? Okay, maybe I can do it from my handy dandy screeny thingy. Even though it's only been a week, it feels like it's been so much longer. Let's see. Oh, maybe if I do a filter? I love live streaming. it do be funny though. Probably not a chroma key. Scaling aspect ratio. Maybe an image blend? Nope. Color key. Brightness. Ooh, too bright, too bright. Funny way anything to do this before. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Unfortunately, only you, the viewer, will benefit from this because the screen that we use to play is still dark as fuck. Maybe off stream we'll figure out how to make that one brighter. Okay, so she was running around. They won't let me leave, right? Because they don't want me to get into a bunch of fights. The town chief told us not to leave town tonight. Yeah, so I feel like we're about to get like some sort of like cutscene talking about like what they want to do next and like how Shu's feeling. Or we might come upon someone. Oh my god, the draw distance for that water is so silly. You examine the water fountain. Tingled. I forgot that's a thing in this game. You can just walk up to stuff. It's like, it's not, I guess it's supposed to be sort of like realism in terms of like, or maybe I shouldn't say realism. I should say, there's like a word for it, like, verisimilitude? Yeah.
Klug, I've mixed the medicine for tomorrow.
Thank you. I've always wanted to be a doctor, ever since I was a little girl. But I have to say, I never expected I'd have this many patients.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, at least everyone's sleeping peacefully.
But it seems like you're not sleeping very well.
You haven't been sleeping either, have you?
Well, you woke up and I was worried, you know?
Thanks.
I like how Jira's a little whiny. Considering a lot of our nostalgia for this series is from the anime, the game is really beating out.
The truth is, I'm really scared.
Scared?
Of when morning comes.
Because we'll know if the medicine worked or not?
Yes. When Dad treated the victims of that sickness, I was maybe 8 years old. I can't help wondering, what if I remembered it wrong, you know?
It'll be all right.
When Marumaru begged me to tell him if the medicine would work, all I could think about was, what if it doesn't? I mean, that's when it really dawned on me. I have all of these lives in my hands. The thought of it makes me too scared to even sleep.
But you have to get at least a little sleep. They'll still need help tomorrow, after the worst is over.
That's so sweet of you, Jiro.
I'm just worried about you. You know?
Thank you.
You do everything by yourself. You try so hard. I mean, when other people are around, it's okay to cry if you need to. Because
You're right.
I heard you sometimes cry when you're alone.
What?
Shu told me.
You knew about it?
Tears can ease your sorrow. So go ahead and cry as much as you want.
That's very kind, Jiro.
It's cool to get some lines from the little, from the intro sequence.
It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked!
Oh, I'm cured!
I feel better.
Oh, wowee! I have so much energy! Honey, I feel like we could have another child, or two! I feel so energized!
Oh dear, you're so wild. Oh!
Dance, everybody! Everyone dance! Do the Debbie dance of joy!
Oh, what's the Debbie Dance of Joy look like?
Well done, Maru-Maru.
Thank you, Luke! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Okay. Okay. All right already. Would you stop screaming in my ear?
Thank you so very much. Dance, my people, show your gratitude.
Oh, wait, I can join? Oh, no, that's, Wow, I can dance so good. This is the human dance of modernity. Modernity. How do you like my dance? Not bad, right? We can play together a lot, right? Of course, we'll still need to help Mommy, too. Mario's amazing. I want to be strong, just like him. Come, dance with us. I am truly grateful for all the help you gave to Maru-Maru. How do I get down? I got way too excited by the join prompt. It's just what comes up when you're back, when you have control again, and the cutscene is over. That's huge! What is this statue of? That's a statue of a demigod. It's a really old piece. Oh, that's a demigod? Yeah. There's something wrong? Well, not particularly, but you guys worship some strange things. It looks more like a devil than a god. So what? Are you making fun of Maru's god? Maru, I'm sorry, we were wrong. Each of our cultures has its own values. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, Maru. But now that you mention it, this god is a little scary looking. Wow. Our cultures are different. That was like a hecking Bluey moment. Thank you very much for all you truly the saviors of the Devi tribe. If you ever are in need, please call on us. We will do everything in our power to help. Going out into the great yonder. Maru! Oh my gosh! Come with me! What is it?
What's happened? I hear you did well, Maru. Yeah, thanks to them. Maru, look at this vase. Yeah, what about it? I just pulled it out of the bottom of that fountain. The fountain?
Oh, they were poisoned!
Just look closely, Maru. It's got the same exact mark as the one that's on the drill machine that old man gave you. What?
It's Nene's mark.
Then that means Nene caused the sickness in the village after all.
That bastard!
He's gonna pay!
Maru, leave the rest to us.
Huh?
Hey, we've got a score to settle with him too, for what he did to our village.
Maru's going too!
Huh?
But, Maru, your parents are all right now. Your work here is done. What could be better than having your family safe and sound?
Oh gosh, Cloak.
Well, yeah, but now it's time for Maru to help you guys.
What?
It was only Maru's village that was saved, so everything isn't okay. Take Maru too.
All right, let's go.
We're not free until we're all free! That's fucking awesome! Maru gets it! Oh, this game is so political. Okay, I'm definitely saving this in a different slot. I want access to those couple of cutscenes later. How many save slots we got anyway? 30? Let's go back up to like 20. Let's get some space. It's probably safe to change up our team composition now. Oh, now it's the dance song. Having Shubi Guardian makes sense. Steel guys steal. No white magic for you. A black monk. Wouldn't mind getting her up with Swordmaster. We'll definitely regenerate MP. Oh no, meditation. Well, Guardian, Swordmaster. I might keep Jiro Barrier. This does somehow feel like a proto Bravely Default, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Marumaru has to keep doing white magic. And so does Jiro. You're stuck there.
And where are we going?
First, we go home.
Good idea.
To the village, right?
Yes. We need to tell our village about Nene and make plans for how to fight the land shark when it returns.
Marumaru, do you know how to get to Talta Village from here?
You bet! You bet! We gotta go through Gull Mountains.
Through the Gull Mountains. Moru is right. That is the only way back to Talta Village.
That's the only way!
Learn this dance before you leave.
This dance!
Yes, that's right. Moro, you got it? This is the incantation dance to move the stone that blocks the Gull Mountain path.
Moro got it!
Okay, everyone. That place is very dangerous. Please be careful.
Actually, maybe I should turn it up. Because looking at the vibe from last week, it did seem like the game volume was a little low. Just having to balance it being loud enough that it's not too loud for us. Because our sound monitor is louder than what stream is hearing. The dance thing made me immediately think of, was it Earthbound? Or, not Earthbound, Mother 3. I really gotta look at the map. Okay, I'm not going a bad way. Wait, no, I'm the red part. Still not going bad. Is this like a place I can go? Nope, it's just a giant crater. Chest. Invisibility elixir. Wait, what? Ah! Damn, I was trying to get both of them and I got hit. No, not a sand attack. That works just like in Pokemon. Oh wait, Jiro and Kluk are in front? They seem pretty weak though. Give me your stuff! Perfect. Wow, it feels nice, cutting our teeth on some weaker enemies. Wow, the Gatsu are pretty cool looking. Cool off! No one's really taken any devastating damage. Miss! Oh, you're gonna summon more allies? Wow, they just come out of the ground. Missed the mark. Oh, finally stole something. Oh! What? What? Physical healed you? Or Shu's physical healed you? Why is that? Does Shu have a, like, some sort of element buff or something? Wow, and I was just fighting one. So my formation sucks right now. Oh, also I need to adjust the sound again. Let's see. Sound effects. I don't know if sound effects also, will change the character voice levels during cutscenes, so I'll have to toy with that. Okay, Shu should definitely be in the front. Oh, it got reversed because we got attacked. I see. Right, okay, because it disadvantages you. I was so confused. That's actually really cool. As annoying as it is. Let's see, where are we? Okay, going the right way. it's funny because we mostly bypassed these enemies when we were coming through here to get to Maru's village. So these are mostly enemies we haven't really fought very much. Okay, Earth did a good amount of damage. Honestly, Jiro should service in a black mage for a while so he can get the higher level spells. That'd be actually a great thing to work on here. That way I don't have to, like... This is sort of natural grinding as opposed to, like, grinding because you, like, hit a wall. Regenerate MP, Magic Fence. Someone should service into barrier magic so that he doesn't have to take the full brunt of doing all the barrier magic stuff. But I'm gonna regenerate MP because that's really important. Almost nothing else changes. Thank you for making a game where I don't have to change my equipment every time I change my fucking class. I love that. Guard? Interesting. I'm gonna hit you with a shadow sword. Nice. Can't think of barrier magic without thinking of epithet erased. Alright, barrier! We never watched, like, the back half of that show. I think we finished the arc in the museum and then we stopped. How you doing? Gosh, I don't think they make any more epithet erase though. I don't know if they finished it out. I think they did like a radio play for it after a while because like even with how they were doing it, the production was kind of like a huge burden on the creators. If I remember correctly. No, they block shine. I just got hit him with my fists. My shadow fists. I guess Shu could try stealing. Well, I wonder how Flare sword does. Shadow seems to be way more powerful. Oh. Oh my god, you're weak as sin. Ah! Wow, learning the charges is really hard. Damn, that did a lot of damage though. Thanks, Jiro. Poison powder. Yeah, because we went to the stronger area quicker, we've outpaced these enemies. At least damage-wise. Counterattack? Die! Alright, second wave. Only doing water because it's hits everything. I think Manu Manu does the most physical damage. Oh, grinding for items will be really useful here too. Did Nobu Uematsu also do the music for Chrono Trigger? I actually don't know who did the music for Chrono Trigger, but I feel like it was. Like, it did seem like Toriyama and Uematsu did like working together. I probably pronounced his name wrong, but you know. We're trying to be much more aware of, like, the artists that we enjoy and, like, what they cared about and what they were doing. I mean, I guess there's a parasocial element to it, of course, but really, we're just very interested in the context that we feel like, to some degree, kind of gets, or at least for us, got really, like wallpapered over. Because I think there's, when there's a large amount of people, it's harder. When a large amount of people are being thought about at once, it's more likely for you to sort of like, have a hard time picturing it. Like how if you have a YouTube video that gets like 1,000 views, it's hard for you to like really imagine 1,000 people. And like if there's a video game or a piece of art that's been made by a bunch of people, like the most recognizable figures will naturally sort of be more visible than everyone else. And that's even without like how especially the video game industry and like auteurship sort of blanket everything. They continue to like a novel form, I think. Also, I've been good. How have you been? This week has been less focused, I guess. Like, we feel drifting from one thing to another. Hasn't been a totally bad week or anything, but like, we're still finding our ways about like managing our like, I mean, our artwork flow, but also stuff we have to do in like flesh space since we go out so much more now. It's gross. I touch grass because I have to. It's healthy, like brushing your teeth. But it's so tiring. It's okay, Malo Malo doesn't need to open his mouth to beat you up. Wait, that's Dill from this one already? I'm gonna hit this one in the back. Shadow! Wait, are they still like asleep and stuff after the battle? Okay. They're not. There's a small pool on the ground. Search it? What the hell is with this game? Oh my god! It's just like Chainsmoker Cat! Oh. Well, I guess if they're man-eating moths, then it makes sense that they would have stuff in them. Whoa. Lazy bear. Bear in the big blue house. Laziness! Are you serious? Very Snorlax coded. Oh, fresh garlic. One of those immovable object type guys. Earthbending. Oh no, I just got reminded of Avatar, which would be good normally, but Avatar has AI in it now, which sucks. That's a lot of hits. Wow, that really woke me up. You're actually doing decent damage. Power down. Full power heal. Multi-strike. Okay, who are you gonna hit this time? Oh, just Shu again. So like 44 damage. Shine! Down on me. That definitely looked like the little thing that comes up when something is blocked in Persona. That's insane to me. Didn't even notice that before because the screen was so dark. Move, bitch, get out the way. Wait, what Avatar AI? Okay, so at Comic-Con, like the Comic-Con that just happened, there was like a fucking, they were showing slides about the development of, I don't know if it was the new Avatar show that's coming out in October, or if it was from the leaked Avatar adult Aang movie. But they showed like images from the art book of one of those things, and it literally had like descriptions of things. It's like, oh yeah, like the things that happen in development, like for example, like an air nomad or like a character dressed in a specific type of wardrobe, and like you would think it'd be like, okay, the history of I don't know, like Tibetan monks and what they tend to wear and stuff like that, what you would expect it to say. But instead it said, according to ChatGPT, there's not, in Asian cultures, there's not a lot of facial hair, and when there is, XYZ. And it was like the concept behind a character, which implied that they used AI during the development process, like while creating the characters, like figuring out how they were going to be drawn, or like the stuff they would wear. It's unclear just how much it was involved, but it felt sort of like when someone posts something and they left a prompt on the thing. But in this case, it seemed like they were just kind of like, yeah, and ChatGPT told us this. So it didn't seem like as much of a mistake as just an assumption that no one would care. And so a lot of people were getting mad at that. And so some people have been like, well, does that mean that the Avatar adult Aang movie was made with AI? And I don't know if it is. People are speculating that. I haven't like done a bunch of research into that direction or anything, but it would not surprise me necessarily. But people who've seen the Avatar adult Aang movie, and I say adult, I mean it's an adult version of Aang, not it's like an 18+ movie. I don't know if you had heard about that, Glacy, but there was like a full-length Avatar movie, like an animated movie, that was supposed to go to theaters or something, but then last month or earlier this month, it was either June or July, the whole movie got leaked. And so people watched it, and like Nickelodeon or whatever called off, or Paramount, I guess, owns Nickelodeon, I think, called off the movie being shown in theaters because of the leaks, which felt really weird. I mean, think about like Digital Circus movie thingy getting leaked and then still gets millions of dollars, right? But like, it did seem fishy that they were willing to do that and forego like making a whole bunch of money. And I don't know like how it's gonna get released now, but people who've seen it were kind of unimpressed, apparently. I don't even really know what it's about. Though there are a bunch of comics, so they probably drew on those. I must fight the poo snakes. I guess I don't have to fight the poo snakes. Okay, I'll fight this poo snake because it's in front of me. Oh! With those shoes, Malo Malo could be in Kingdom Hearts. Whoa, what the hell is that? It looks like a fucking Kabuterimon. Let's fight them all! Tanuki ghosts? Ghost Nu- Do you have a fucking gun? A ghost with a gun? That's kinda sick, actually. I'm assuming Shine will fuck your shit up. Hunter Ghost. Shine Sword! Yeah, I'll be feeling like I'm a Digimon tamer. Oh, you shoot tranquilizers. Damn, Jiro is out. Will I get nothing to steal or no? Okay, it misses if there's nothing to steal, I think. Okay, now for the weird enemy that I haven't fought yet. I guess I'll just punch you. Happy birthday to the ground! Wah! Oh, okay, these can take some hits. Not super strong, though. It does suck how everything's getting sucked up into AI and people have bought the hype that, or professionals, especially at like certain higher levels, have bought into or sort of had their arm twisted to put AI into their workflows in some way. I mean, I think the director of Expedition 33 was like, I guess AI is the future in game development, everyone's gonna be using it, so you'll fall behind. No, I know, no, it was in a conversation about Expedition 33, so now I'm just spewing propaganda, again, for my side, in a way. Because there's just so much, like, conversations that we've seen, like, talking about it. I think it was actually the Baldur's Gate 3 dev who said this and pointed to Expedition 33. Which a lot of people have because, you know, the AI placeholder thing. And it's just like a lot of folks being like, oh, we assure you, you won't actually see it in the final product. Which is really upsetting. Although not everyone is continuing on with business as usual. I do know that there was like a fucking adult diaper company that was like, oh yeah, we're using AI for our diaper designs. And they like got clapped back on Blue Sky and then they deleted their account. So I don't know if they'll be doing that anymore. Or existing. I never tried to steal from the Bucks. Well, I will ambush these bugs. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is gonna hurt. Stopped a little short. Water! Water does make sense to work on bugs. She doesn't really need it, I just wanted a chance to steal. Mega potion, nice. You know, I never thought about it, considering all the conversations lately about, like, you know, the use of fiction to engage with stuff that you shouldn't or wouldn't in real life. It's interesting to think about stealing, like kleptomania or some sort of like what's the word, like an impulse to steal. Like, if you have an impulse to steal, playing video games, scratching that itch would make perfect sense. Cause I was about to make a joke about being a kleptomaniac. And if it literally just hit me, oh yeah, no, kleptomaniacs could probably benefit from some fiction that lets them steal sometimes. Give me poison powder. Damn. Sweet fragrance. What does that do? Get countered on, idiot. And now you're just dead. Oh, no. No, you live. Ah, silly Jiro, always getting put to sleep. Damn. Do I have a game series for you, Payday? Thief the Dark Project, etc. LOL. Thief the Dark Project. Is that the first Thief game? I don't think we've ever played a Thief game. I mean, the series is all about stealing shit. I know you get like water arrows to shoot out torches, and you get a blackjack and you can knock people out, and it's like, oh, that's what a blackjack is. I never knew. Magic sword level 2. Hell yeah. Am I going the right way? Yeah! I'm gonna get in one more fight before the boulder. Oh, a chest! Oh, hello. Here I go, fighting all enemies again. What?! There's a fucking Muse Dash Undertale collab?! Sorry, I just have Steam up still. Alright, I guess I'm playing Muse Dash today. You're going to fucking kill me. Holy shit. Just look up and go, oh, hi. Sorry. Muse Dash Undertale Deltarune collab. Excuse me. My brain is a machine that turns video game hype into dopamine. Steal. Time for the bugs. Hurt! Ground will hit both, but... Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Upper thrust. Oh, I was actually scared for a second. Gimme! Ugh. I legitimately forgot that this game even had a flee option. Have you been softened up enough yet? This is actually not like real life. You don't have to beat someone up to steal from them. Damn, I really want to get that steal rate up. Oh, hello. Prismatic crystal. And here I thought that there was actually a boulder. It's just a bear. I can fight a bear to the death. Just a normal flame sword should be fine. Big mistake. Oh, you even get some, oh, HP restore, nice. You even get some backup. Water! Back row decimated. Nope, shine doesn't work. Shadow, though. I love how her dress goes spinny. Shoe for the clutch steal. Laziness? How dare you not be productive? Time to die. Rock on! Oh, you woke up just in time to die. Ground! Wow, you do have a lot of HP though. I can actually dish out a decent amount of HP damage, though. Okay, I want to make sure there was no poo with money in it that I have forgotten. Flawless emerald. Oh boy. I guess I am challenging myself. Monster fight! Bear conquest. Oh my god, really? Thank you, ghosts. I love ghosts. Shit. They literally just killed one of the bears. That was amazing. Shine a sword! I just want the stun. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Just don't hit Maru Maru. Motherfucker. Maru Maru is perfect and brilliant. Oh! Is that like a counter stance? Doesn't matter, it's a dead stance. Well, that's just encouragement then. Let me just clear that back row. Oh, we'll hit all of them? Hell yeah! I mean, I figured it would miss the flyers, but... Miss. Wash away. Oh! Knock Malu Malu to the back row. Fucking Christ. Don't want to prolong the battle too much just to get Steelies off. Oh, all got a new skill. Sentinel Shield. Black Magic level 2. Critical hit lift. Defense will be the same as your Guardian class. Ooh, cool, cool. Increase your chance of scoring a critical hit. I see. I don't have space for it. Ugh. Gotta switch someone to blah. 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 Okay, back in Generalist. So no charge attack now. But that's okay. And I can switch Jira to Black Mage now. I guess I can actually stay in Black Mage. I'll give him a Black Mage until he gets a new class option. Maybe I'll make him do the thief thing. Is that our village? Oh, okay. That's stupid. I was jumping the gun. It's gonna take a while to actually get back to our village. I bet when we get back to our village, it'll be on fire or something. This must be the entrance of the Gold Mountains. That's right! Do you still remember the dance the chief taught you? Yeah, maybe. You can do it, Maru Maru. Y'all should have did some drawings or something. Yeah, this is totally fucking Mother 3 coded. Devin Devi Devi Devera! The stone artifact opened! Yes, it opened! You did it, Maru! Maru Maru genius! Yay! Maru Maru is genius! So I think it took us a while to realize, but for the character portraits, they just use the character models, which is smart game design. Nowadays, you have like a live 2D model or something. I love how it's just nighttime in the Gull Mountains. We got a lot of poison powder. Oh my god, it's Akira Toriyama! I didn't know he had a cameo in this game. Sorry, Torpio. Oh, he literally says Toripo. Oh! Wow, I can't believe this game has ghosts in it. That's so cool. Well now, never expected to see anyone here. Haven't seen a soul in days, after all. The way here is just teeming with monsters. Who am I? Glad you asked. None other than the great explorer Toripo. I'm practically a legend. You've never heard of me? Really? Oh, I see. Well, never mind that. There must be a reason why we've met here. I'm traveling around trading artifacts I dug up from metals. Come, take a look. The price goes up each time you buy one. They're extremely valuable, so either take it or leave it. Oh! Yeah, no shit, they're more expensive when you buy one. This is like talking a fucking Pocket Cat. Oh, every time you buy one of that specific one. When I get the assassin class, it's so over. When I get the class and set class for anyone other than Shu. Well, I must be off. To the Aurora Ruins. Waddling away. What a strange old guy. Warp key. Warp device has been activated. Okay, so I can give some of these to Maru. It's like giving him a rare candy. Alright, now I don't need generous list anymore. I'm sure there's higher level generalist stuff that I'll care about at some point. But not right now. I guess I should go into white magic. Okay, so now I have the extra skill slots. Counterattack. Charge attack. Critical hit. And meditation. Definitely side class monk for real, for real. Yeah, getting journalist to like level 8 is so important. Maybe I'll give one to Kluk for Sword Master. And HP up. Oh, definitely Kluk. I want Kluk to have so much HP. This game gives you a lot of control over how you develop your characters. I really appreciate it. Wah! A paralyzing scorpion. I better be careful. Well, no one's been paralyzed yet. Okay, ground magic is gonna fucking whip them. Alright. Oh. Okay. Mega invisibility elixir. That was weird. It's funny how her sword magic is way better than her like normal spells. Let's actually try. I guess Flare Sword. Power down. Okay, how about ground? Just testing stuff out. I do want to steal from you, though. Oh, this might be kind of attrition-y. Alright, Shadow. I guess they do have a heavy Shadow. How's a Shadow Sword hit? Because it's physical, it doesn't matter. Ultra medicine. Get shaded. Well, now I know. Changang Ghost. It's a ghost, so white magic, obviously. Oh, Shina! Oh, and it hits everything? Can't wait to see what that looks like. Oh, if you're stunned, that means I can steal from you. Damn it! I guess I can't steal from ghosts. Fucked up if true. Did you still not die after 400 damage though? That's very troubling. Shine Sword! Yeah, that fucker, pretty resilient. Gotta be careful. Grand Sapphire. Oh! That's bad. Three waves of bandit ghosts. Wow! Wait, why do you get to move first? So many rows. Rows and rows of woes and woes. They always go for the good stuff first, alright. Shit, Shina would have been perfect. Okay, Okay, I have to use an attack item or something. Okay, and... just enough MP to use it once. You didn't even get stunned! What the hell? Defeated at least. This was maybe a mistake. I should have switched shoes, class. Oh, it literally hits everything. What happens if I steal from you? Invisibility elixir? Kinda lame. Bye-bye! Beautiful. Shining down on you. Loot? Oh, loot is like, mug. Well, she's going right back to Assassin now. Since that's a thing that can happen. Ooh, absorb HP. Enhance item effect. Enhance item effect is a white mage skill? Huh. Feels like it'd be more like a generalist thing. Okay. Wind bracelet. Kluk must get stronger. Oh no, Kluk is my Noel. Back to Assassin you go. Oh. No, still needs magic sword. Here for a fun time, not a long time. Let's see. How does Maru Maru have access to Shina, but Jiro doesn't? Maybe it's being in the White Mage class. Wind Bracelet was worth it, but holy shit, was that a huge ambush. Oh, so the thing about having a assassin in your party, means that you can't be stolen from, which before it didn't really matter to us. They can take so much damage. Got level 2 Dizzy. Oh, that's from the one class we haven't been using. 'Cause we haven't given it to anyone in our party, so no one has it. Alright, the big map won't even tell me anything. Cause it's just like, you're on the mountain, silly. You don't need any map other than that. That was a fucking trap. You're grounded! No, but really though, you're grounded. Poisoned and paralyzed. Terrible. Can cure the poison, but not the paralysis. Oops, upside your head. I said, oops, upside your head. Okay, paralysis wore off. Flawless Ruby. Jumping over the fucking evil water. Kinda reminds me of, like the rot in, what was it, Elden Ring? Gosh. It'd be nice to go back to Elden Ring. Wah! Ah! One game at a time. One game at a time! Shit, I went in a circle. See, Final Fantasy 13 should have did something like this, where they kind of like don't put as many shops around or towns or whatever, and it's just like, oh, you can just warp back to some other place you've been. I don't think once in this whole play session I've been to a regular shop, so. Might be useful. Yes, I know I use the settings. Tutorial village. Tutorial. Mostly for this. Warping. I wouldn't mind a cheeky little boss before I finished up at Blue Dragon for today. Oh, that's a way. I was looking for the save point. Walked right past it. Wow, these poo snakes, kinda brazen. 4 damage. Stout garlic. Let's see what Shadow does. Not much. Light? It stuns them. Oh, it's like a flashbang. Ground. Ground is a little bit more. How about fire? Heat from fire! Fire from heat! Alright, that's a little bit better. I guess I'll do water. Wash you away! Element down and defense down. Raging thrust. Damn, take me out to dinner first before you start thrusting me. When Big Sis came in here, I realized that when she said, "Oh, hi Gohan," she wasn't talking about Shu, she was talking about Jiro. Because Jiro's dressed like the Great Saiyaman. The jewels are actually for magic casting. I should be able to climb this. So this path over here is only to tease me with what could be. And a chest. There's a ghost crab mimic guarding it. Ah! You mean that ghost crab mimic? Easy. I swear that bird looks like Nene. Probably purposeful. I had a Silent Hill moment where it's like, huh, a doghouse. There doesn't seem to be any dogs around. Ghost crab mimic, but where? Oh shit, all I need is a, I was about to say an earth finger, an earth ring, and then she will have all earth things. Not that I think they'll really matter, but it'd be cool to get like a set bonus. I think that would be cool. Seven medals. Now I'm thinking of Metabots. Huh? Shoo, Jiro, I bet we could see Talta Village from there. Oh, perfect! I think it will be on fire.
We're back.
It feels like we've been away forever.
I hope that everyone's all right.
We'll know soon enough.
We better hurry back to Talta Village. You're right. I see. They modeled that just for the cutscene, but they were like, yeah, no, we don't need you to actually be able to see it. I'm understanding the shortcuts in game dev that they took. Power swap dart. What the fuck is that? Huh. So I'll figure it out later. 1,000 gold. Thanks. What? You got me. My heart shines! Oh wow, Maru's really on the ropes. I said shine, motherfucker! Uh-oh. Well, good thing Shu literally just acted. Defeated? Please die. Huh? What? Oh no. Ah! That was pretty fucking cool, actually. It was another layer of gameplay. With the, like, me using my skills and them using their field skills. That was pretty cool, actually. A Mistwalker. Really? Creature Compendium. Leads travelers astray with its mist. Turn to the power of fire when lost in the mist. That was a lot of stuns. Stone Toss is a horrible comic. Didn't even try to steal. But we were already having some trouble. Oh, dead. Resist. I guess we're fighting now. Oh, maybe only Shu can't be stolen from. Which does help, but not in the way that I was hoping. I'm so happy they died. Thanks, dummy. It's over! Oh, right, there's two of them. Oh. The ones with turns aren't even in the front row. I guess I'll steal. Flashbang! Oh, sorry. Was a solar flare! Oh, that was beautiful. We're just guzzling MP in these mountains. They were kind of tanky. New skill? At rank 11. Negotiate? Ah, yes. Definitely associate with being a swordsmaster. Negotiation. I guess kind of like a pirate, I guess. Improve your odds of getting a better price at shops. I didn't even know that was a thing that was up to... Alright. That's a skill for a very specific sort of circumstance. What the fuck is this? Okay, so there's a whole part of the fucking mountain I can't even access yet. Did I mention this game has multiple discs? And there's a log here. Which immediately makes me less anxious about missing stuff here, because I'll be back here later. Yeah, this feels very Chrono Trigger coded. I do kind of wish there was a shadow attack that hit everything. But that's for later. Oh wait, is it knocked over but not dead? It's knocked over but not dead. Oh, don't summon allies! Damn, you actually have friends. Enemies are always hard to defeat when they have the power of friendship on their side. Hell yeah. This is probably too far back, I hope. Medals. Ugh. Treacherous, even just a fucking puddle. Oh, this one's gonna be... interesting. Oh, water's really effective. Let's wash out that back row. Yeah, these are just magic week. Well, not just magic week, but I think I'm finding my my place with it all. Anyone else? Oh! defeated you before. What the fu- Or maybe I haven't. The shield only works on enemies that have been defeated before. No, not the sweet fragrance! Oh, no, not the sweet fragrance. Okay, miss again, please. Just to play it safe. I love how there's a specific angle that they give to you when you're about to kill the enemy with your next hit. Ah! Ghost crab mimics. Powder of shut the fuck up. Haven't used this spell in a little bit. Sometimes it's better to shut the fuck up. I was about to waste MP. Because it belongs to someone else, so... Ah! Wow, this has become a real gauntlet. And they always target Jiro with that, because Jiro's the best suited to wipe their entire field. And I keep getting attacked by stuff that's not even the enemy that's doing the smoke screen. Wow, that's what happens when you focus on offense, huh? Not giving you a chance to hit me for 54 flippin' damage. I think this area is designed to be a choke point. But I won't be able to navigate until I defeat these ones. Ground pound. Counter, counter, yeah! Wow, I healed 1 HP! Good job, Shu. That's so cool. Okay. I don't have anything resembling a tent, so... Okay, that's a dead end. You might find it weird that I'm just simply almost walking past important stuff, but this, like I said, the screen I'm using primarily is way darker, so I actually am using the like stream preview to spot check where I can. Wait, did I come down off this lip and I can't come back up? Oh, come on! That's so mean. Okay, I'm using, what is the invisibility potion? They keep using it to tease me. And there's a log here too. You can't escape! Big mistake. I feel completely victimized by this dungeon. That's a lip down. Don't go there. Yeah, just because an area is raised does not mean it's where you need to go. Yeah, the barrier doesn't work against stronger enemies. Yeah, that's like a bruiser who really leads their team really well. I guess it's okay to skip leg day if you're a ghost. You get one attack as a treat. Ordeal necklace? Yeah, I feel like I've been through an ordeal. Prevents the poison status element. Malu Malu is sort of a tank right now. Yay! I'm out! I'm finally out! After 10,000 years! Oh, I can still throw bombs, duh. Village, 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 village! Just don't be Resident Evil 8 village.
Is what that land shark thing does?
Grandpa!
Mother! Father!
Kluk is definitely the heart of this story. Actually, that's a perfect place to stop. Because we just went through a bunch of stuff, so then when I open up next week, we'll open up with this big story moment to see who died and who didn't. Maybe everyone's safe and sound. Doubt it. Always pick the wrong button. This one. Yeah, always have trouble finding it. Okay. So yeah, this is our moment. Finding out what happened in the village. Hopefully, we don't have a party of mostly orphans soon. That would suck. See you next week on Blue Dragon. Okie dokie then. Alright. Turn off the 360 so I can get the red rings of death somehow. What? Alright, back to games and demos again. It'd be funny if we're streaming before most of our viewers are even like up yet. That would be fucking hilarious. Mustache. Humans have arrived in our world again. Yeah, there's 8 songs. Yep, gotta update Mustache. Or honestly, just I'll do the thing, uninstall, and then re-download. Because sometimes Steam gets really fucking weird when you try to fucking update. I was about to make stream slow. I don't know if I'll play Mustache immediately, but I wanted to get it out of the way. I'm thinking I'll just go on a short break here, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna do Muse Dash first because I have a Undertale Deltarune boner.
ペロペロハスハス
Okay, stream mod's on. Okie dokie. So, I turned on Muse Dash, which I don't usually play on stream very often, cause a lot of stuff gets muted on streams. But they have like a Undertale Deltarune crossover right now.
越えられない壁はありませんですよねドクター
Here we go. Is that... This is all default music. Yeah, none of the new songs can be, are considered to be, stream safe, but cause they're music from Undertale and Deltarune, I think it'll be fine. I guess we'll find out. Guess we're in Muse Dash now. Let's change our character. I do really like El Clear. And of course, Neko was a game streamer. Gears will not harm her. Well, that's a character I haven't seen before. It'd be cool if they had put like Sans or something in. But I don't think they did. Yep, there is no Undertale Deltarune characters. Actually, I'm gonna play with the femboy. Femboys deserve more love, after all. Ola kinda reminds me of Taiga, not gonna lie. Let's get it.
Music. Ready? Go!
Ha. Gaster did it. I'm starting to think the screen tearing is a stylistic choice. Creepy. Oh, I got Ness. Cool. Burrow style. Are you a big shot, chat? I'm not a big shot at all. I'm a small shot. I'm a teensy tiny shot, honestly. Barely a squirt. Wow.
他に僕に挑戦したいやつは
I hate saws. I prefer fans. The art on these loading screens is so amazing. Oh, I never unlocked it. No, I do not want to quit the game.
姉貴ならどうするか考えよう
Funny, I didn't unlock, maybe I need to get an S if I wanted to unlock it. What?
このパンチで全てのバグを直すんだ
I have to alternate between X and circle to go through the menus. Because one goes back and the other one goes forward, but depending on which thingy you're on, it's a different one. This is the hardest medium of all these songs so far. Like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna play a new chapter of Deltarune, but I'll do everything else. I almost fucking died.
クマ形態じゃなくても僕は最高なんだ
Hey Evie, how's it going? Happy Friday! So yeah, I'm playing through all the fucking Muse Dash, Deltarune and Undertale crossover songs. Megalovania is probably the last one I'll do. Actually, all of them are about all of them are around a 7, actually. Oh, nice! My Friday's going alright. Just had, well, technically breakfast.
Three, two, one.
Restart. Wow, that's like the original Muse Dash picture. God damn it. Yeah, it even switches between which inputs it shows. Sometimes it'll go A, and then it'll go circle. I can't worry about my health, I just gotta live. Boom. The book, not the movie. Wow. Sensory star. Okay, we're skipping Megalovania. I think we're doing that last. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Whoa. You messy girl! That's a gift box, not your clothes. Damn it!
3, 2, 1.
No.
3, 2, 1.
I want to redo. They've had so many hecking crossovers. Can I say your chipper attitude is infectious? Yes, you can. Sorry, I came down with, joy. Don't know why I'm having so much trouble with holds today. Guess we just have plenty of things to be happy about, I guess. Ah! I guess that's what they talk about when they talk about, streamers spreading joy. Ugh. Grueling! Heck.
クマ形態じゃなくても僕は最強なんだ。
Man, that one was so hard. All these are pretty hard, actually. I'm starting to see a pattern. The book is based off an earlier script. It's already interesting seeing the differences. Oh wait, you're reading. Oh right, the Transformers book. Are the differences good? Nah, I guess I'll do Last Goodbye last. Now I want to see if there's like Undertale or Deltarune mods for Mustache.
Ready? Go!
It's interesting seeing a novelization of a thing you already liked. Something that wasn't a book originally. Can't believe I'm gonna go into a battle against a true hero! I guess 6 is the magic number. Cause 6 is not too hard for me, but 7 kind of pushes. No buzzsaws. Right when I said that! Yeah! Didn't expect that. Megalovania hidden. Get full combo on any stage from the song Determination of Power. Master difficulty unlocked. Hell yeah. Some are good, others are bad. The racist stereotype characters are in the book, and I'm interested to see how big a role they play. I hear the ending is completely different, with Optimus and Megatron coming to a peace treaty and effectively ending the series? Wow.
姉貴ならどうするか考えよう。
I don't think I have it in me yet. Oh my god! Hard is a level 9. I don't think I can handle that. I'll do easy. Cute.
Music. Ready? Go!
I'm gonna be mad if this level doesn't troll me. Did you know Megalovania is actually not Sans' theme? Which makes me really curious on where we'll hear it, either in full or in reprise in Deltarune. Probably in Chapter 7. It'd be funny if it was only in Weird Route. Well, actually, it would sync up since you only get to listen to Megalovania in Genocide Route. Didn't troll me at all. You probably have to do the harder version to get the full song. Alright, only one more left. Let's begin. Wow, that girl is wearing clothes.
Music. Ready? Go!
Hey, Fizzle! Oh. Yeah, I love Deltarune remixes and Undertale remixes. Huh. I wonder if there's any secrets hidden in any of these songs. Where I can make the track go longer or something. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, Toby Fox is an amazing composer. Some even think he's a better composer than he is a game dev. Alright, those are all the Deltarune and Undertale tracks. I did want to say that if anyone else wanted to play these, and you don't already own the full version of Muse Dash, do know the Muse Dash is like, I don't know, like, well, let's actually check. The thing with Muse Dash is that it's a little bit weird. It's not super obvious. So it's $3, but really you're buying the light version. Muse Dash Plus, so really the game is like almost $40 for you to actually get access to the Undertale Deltarune songs. The thing, though, is that you should know is that, like, we kind of got grandfathered in because it used to be called something else. And it used to be a little bit cheaper, I think. But how it is, basically, is you get, like, the default songs on regular Muse Dash, which is only, like, maybe 30-ish songs. And then you get a bunch of other songs through the music packs if you get the add-on. But whereas you'd expect it to be more like a gacha game, you had to buy a bunch of different packs, or like a lot of other music games, you basically get all the music packs that they put out over the years on here. But also you get access to the songs that they routinely cycle in and I think out, including the songs that I just played. So do know that you have to pay both these if you want to play the songs that I just played. Don't want you to get excited, spend $3, and then get really confused that you can't play the other games. Oh my god, so cute. Humans arrived at our world again. Please see the footage we captured. Suggesting excited reactions from the audience. Yep, just as you thought. Muse Dash Undertale Deltarune collab confirmed. The boxing white bear is swinging its fists at you. Check out the 8 new songs. Turn on the boss switch in the hidden sheet of Death by Glamour. Ready to face the judgment of the secret sheet of Megalovania? I think I did get the secret sheet. I just am going to get my ass kicked if I do it. There's a boss switch. So there is secrets. There's a boss switch in Death by Glamour. Weird. I won't spend the whole stream trying to dig into this, especially because this game is so fucking hard. So I'll leave it here for now. And if by next week we figure out how to do it and actually, you know, can complete it, considering our skills are pretty shit for a music game, we'll stream it again. Or, I don't know, do a let's play or something. I'm glad you had a nice vacation seeing your fiance fizzle. I hope you had a good time. Right, since I was just playing a rhythm game, it only feels right to go from that to this weird video game slash DAW that we picked up. It's in early access right now. It's called Offbeat. Offbeat is a music tycoon game where you build the recording studio of your dreams, collect and upgrade increasingly strange musical objects, complete jobs for cash, and record real actual music. Let me show you the EULA. This is the best EULA ever. The EULA is just ownership of the player produced compositions. You maintain full ownership of all original compositions and music works you create within the game. Compositions. You can access the compositions in the directory indicated during gameplay. You are expressively permitted to use, distribute, and monetize your compositions for both commercial and non-commercial purposes. You may distribute your compositions on any platform subject to the respective terms of the service and rules of those platforms. You may modify, reproduce, alter, and remix your compositions for both commercial and non-commercial purposes. Like, holy shit. Insane. Nice cup of tea. Is a way for the community to support the ongoing development of game. Inspired by Brandino's oblique strategies, the nice cup of tea is a streaming source of whimsical inspiration. Click it whenever it's streaming, and see if it gives you an off-kilter idea to spice up whatever you're working on. Oh, that's cute. And then Producer's Handbook. For those looking to delve a little deeper into musical theory and production methodologies, the Producer's Handbook. Oh wow, so this is they're really trying to do something about like entry-level music composition, letting people learn how to do it without it feeling overwhelming. Because sometimes even the most simple DAWs can be stressful. I'll wishlist these. I don't want to jump the gun because I actually haven't tried it out. So if I don't want to use this as a DAW or stream this past today, I don't want to jump the gun. But I'm getting some good vibes. I guess let's try it out. You're moving in 3 months? You're moving in with your fiance in 3 months, you mean? That sounds awesome. So happy for you. Ah. 2 to 3 months. Got it. Pantaloon? This is our work email. This is our like official email, so the fact that it's public isn't really weird for us. You can email us if you want. I don't know why you would want to, but maybe you have a cool game idea and you want us to play the fucking beta or something. New game time. All the music you make in this game is yours to keep. You can find it on your computer. You're free to do whatever you want with it. Now who are you? Funny little tunes for funny little people. 1, 2, 3, whatever avenue. This one's kind of cute. But yeah, definitely the starting one. Hungry. Was that like corporation? Hungry Contraption. Hungry Contraption Collective. Yeah, I would say Hermit, but I think Hungry Contraptive Collective is pretty cool. Hungry Contraption Collective. Fluffbite. Funny little tunes for funny little people. 1, 2, 3, whatever avenue. Fluffbite, it's your uncle. I sent you a package in the mail. Did it arrive yet? Confused. What's going on? A parcel? I understand. What is it? Don't ask me. Open up and take a look for yourself. New toy unlocked. Sequencer. Oh, and they even call them all toys. That's so cool. We went to a fucking Dungeon Synth concert recently. And one of the acts had like this huge like synthesizer and had all these other tools and was moving around and playing stuff live, but then also having stuff that I'm assuming was pre-recorded. Like, it was really cool. They're gonna be getting the U-Haul, and we're finally gonna be able to get our emotional support dog Cerberus back. Aw, I didn't know you had an emotional support dog. I'm glad you'll be able to get reunited. It's called a sequencer. It's a machine for writing and recording music. State of the art, top of the line. Bought it off a geezer at the pub. He gave me a bargain on the condition I didn't ask where he got it. I was gonna use it to become a famous musician, but I can't make heads or tails of the bloody thing. To cap it off, the dog ate the bleeding instructions. I'm no good with this high-tech stuff, so I might as well go to someone smarter than your old uncle. You can have it if you do a little job for me. Hungry. Sure, I could do the job of after I've had some lunch. What is it? Well, get to it. Let's check it's still working first. Do you still have the cat-shaped keyboard thing? It's actually a tiger, and it's my favorite thing I own. Cat, dog, tiger, lion, it's all the same on the dinner table. Anyway, try plugging it into the sequencer. Core, what a wonderful racket. Here, find a way to make it quiet down so we can keep talking. Oh, I get it. It's making my cat piano play notes. I wonder how to make it stop. Brilliant! I knew you'd be able to figure out how to work that thing. Now, about the flavor, that favor, you got a pen? You're gonna want to write this down. Take a look at your board job. The sequencer wasn't the only thing I bought from the pub. I also got one of those new wireless phones. It's got an address book, rechargeable batteries, and a sendable aerial for hard to reach areas. And the best of it all is you can customize the ringer to make any sound you like. So I'm thinking, wouldn't it be nice if every time the phone rings, I get reminded of Fluffbite? So that's the job. Make me a one-of-a-kind ringtone for my high-tech wireless phone. I don't know if I'm up to the task. What should it sound like? I don't mind what it sounds like. I just want to know it's from the heart. Send me the cassette. Send it to me on cassette. All right. And if you do, you can keep the sequencer. Oh, hang about. I've got a call incoming on the other line. Looks like it's my insurance agent. He's a talker. You always wanted to be a musical big shot. Now's your chance. Chat soon. All right. What a busy guy. I guess the first step is to stick a cassette in the machine. I'm sure I can figure it out from there. Second-hand first class. Your uncle is British? I mean, I guess so. My piggy bank is smoking, so I don't really know how reality is for me right now. I gotta get my piggy bank some nicotine patches, really. Uncle ringtone. Make a ringtone for your uncle's high-tech phone. Goal. Get good at writing music. Hungry Contraption Collective. I love how the default picture for your character is like the most like creature thing. Not everything makes noise. Okay, this is where we actually start doing stuff. Luckily, this isn't actually our first time doing this sort of thing. We make music sometimes. We even came out with an album this summer, which was music that was very old. So part of our like thing that we had wanted to do was started making music in another DAW because we got really comfortable with the DAW we were using, which isn't bad, but like considering that we only really know how to make music in 1-Bit Dragon and we still really struggle with Fruity Loops, for example, and we also wanted to try out Reaper, but even the trial version is kind of hard for us. We have felt a little intimidated. Oh, excuse me. So Offbeat just came up at the exact right time, and you know, also video gamified.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I have one of your albums. It's super cozy. Awesome sauce. That makes me very happy to hear.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A simple composition. Sort of creepy. No cassette. Oh. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of flipping cassettes, huh? Right, it looks like you can make a tune by putting notes on the grid. I guess I'll try to figure out something that sounds nice. Oh no, it got cleared! That's okay. Oh. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Looks like I can listen to it written by pressing play. And I guess when I'm finished, I hit the publish button to tape it? Daisy, Daisy. Daisy, Daisy, hold on a time for you. I'm not crazy, I'm gonna for you. That's fine. Go! Mission complete! Your uncle's new ringtone is a hit. Everyone in town has been talking about your uncle's new ringtone. It's a true definition of a modern classic. Instantly recognizable and yet fresh and surprising. They particularly love the cat sounds. Funny considering I changed it out of that tune, but I appreciate you. Actually put each other's sunflowers on my 3DS, lol. Wait, for real? Wow, that's... wow. Speaking of, have you considered that Lullaby.com offer? Yeah, I mean, we just haven't finished. It's just... songs are hard sometimes. Commissions always feel a lot different than just riffing or doing whatever. Although, obviously, it's not a huge amount of direction, just, you know, a lullaby. But, you know, we wanted to shake off our funk and our dust a little bit, you know? Shame I don't have more instruments to plug into the sequencer. Maybe this month's Riches and Rags catalog will have some stuff I can use. My brain immediately goes, oh, I want one of these in real life, and just like, just do what you have right now. That's one of the things about art. Just work within your limitations. Don't get caught up on everything you don't have. Riches and Rags. Second-hand, first class. Warning, using these devices in your use objects in your musical compositions will lead to the development of wild new sounds. New in toys. Monkey. Winning personality. Plays the cymbals for hours for fun. Singing gnome. Novelty singing gnome. Realistic bass voice. New and stationary. Shredder. Shreds anything, even sound. Hard shredding. Soft shredding. Anything in between. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. I can't afford any of that shit. I gotta get some cash. But how? Good day. This is the concierge of the Hotel Leguim. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Fluffbite? Whoa, Hotel Leguim? That's a fancy place. I'm calling about the song you wrote for your uncle's wireless telephone. Every time it rings, it makes quite the commotion among the other guests. The Hotel Leguim would like to commission some music from you. Allow me to explain. Wow, I feel like life and video games are very reflective of each other right now. I get that. The only real direction I can give is make it feel like space music. I like your sound, so I trust y'all do a good job within your intuition. Aw, thank you. At the urging of your valued guests, we've decided to commission 2 pieces of music. The first will be played in the lift that takes guests to the hotel's jazz bar. For this piece, we require a downbeat melody, played on a piano. I guess I can figure out some way to make a piano sound. The second task is to make a soothing ambient composition for our spa. This piece should be 4 measures long, peaceful and mellow. I'll have to figure out how to do longer pieces on the sequencer too. You can complete these jobs in whatever order you want, and you will receive payment on delivery. We look forward to receiving the compositions. Goodbye for now. Alright then. Make a piano jingle for the lift to the Hotel Leguim. New project started. They said they wanted a piano sound to play in the lift that leads up to the hotel's jazz bar. How am I gonna do that? I guess I gotta take a look at the tiger and see what other sounds it can make. And I already had started experimenting with it. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to make this sound like a piano. This one's like a piano. Sounds a little fake, but maybe that's charming? Yeah, it's a toy piano. Like, literally. Organ. Lovely. Sorry, little space. I want it to feel like little space music, not space music. Thank you for your correction. In jazz, there are famously no rules. Piano scale. One of our alarms was going off and I was so confused. I was like, where's that music coming from? That's not from me. Go! Mmm, delicious. Rumors about the irresistible vibe from Hotel La Gleam's elevator music are spreading far and wide. Patrons are refusing to leave the lift. Fuck off, it's not that good. Maybe I'm actually, like, a genius at this? I'm gonna do that other job the hotel wanted so I can afford more equipment. Oh, that's funny. I have to do both jobs in order to get enough to make anything else. It's like, hey, I know you want to get more instruments, but you gotta learn a little bit more about the basics. Make a chill track for Hotel La Glam Spa. Right, for the spa music, they wanted something longer. I wonder how I get the sequencer to do longer pieces of music. Is there a way to zoom out? Repetition makes everything sound musical. Strange sounds mellow out when you hear them a lot. Oh, cool, this looks promising. That's like a zoomed out view of the song. I guess if I want to hear just one part of the song while it's playing, I can use a loop to make it repeat. Something mellow for the spa. Engine. Voice. More voice. I guess this sound is meant to be like a car horn. It sounds almost kind of pleasant. Man, I should do simple. Nah, I think I'm gonna do full scale. And they actually didn't give me access to percussion either. Sometimes you play with something and then you go, actually, I'm not vibing with it too much. And that's okay. I like this actually. trying to remember what Uncle says, like, oh, that's such a wonderful racket. So this is just one measure, so I'm working on the second measure right now. I think that's the exact same one. I'm gonna have to just copy that again and make a few variations. Okay, let's try to loop this one. Okay, that sounds a lot better. Now combine them! This is what we do in our music a lot of the time, actually. So basically, if you see, like, on the... So this is, like, just something we came up with, right? And then we copied it over here, and we're gonna make a few variations. We haven't done that for this one yet, but what we started to do for this one is basically take the bottom part and recreate it, but then accompany it with other stuff. So it's like the I guess not exactly a bass line, but sort of. So that like the stuff up here getting fiddled with doesn't change the stuff down here. So the stuff down here will stay the same regardless. Oh, I love being self-taught, even though it's scary. Okay, let's see how it sounds all together. Okay, I think... Loop's pretty good. Go! Yay, money! It's a steamy success. The hotel bar is going to be full-flushed. Dehydrated guests is going to be full of flushed, dehydrated guests this evening. The spa theme is so compelling, they're staying in the steam room until they overheat. Well, the hotel money arrived straight away. I'm gonna make another look at the riches and rags. Alright, so I have 13, so I can't get the shredder, but I can either get the monkey or I can get the singing gnome. I'm gonna get the monkey because the monkey is literally the fucking mascot of this entire DAW. So, makes sense to do. Put the monkey on the desk, put the monkey on the desk, put the monkey on the desk. No one has to be stressed, just put the monkey on the desk, and no one has to get hurt, just put the monkey on the desk. Monkey sounds a lot like money, so that actually might be a cool song idea. Put the monkey on the desk. Put the monkey on the desk, I'm not asking twice. Put the monkey on the desk before I... You are receiving a call from the requisitioning department of Lexipon Global. Please confirm that you are receiving this call. Compliant? Uncompliant. Nah, I refuse to confirm. Don't take this as a confirmation. Confirmation received. Message playback will now commence. The requisitioning department of Lexipon Global wishes to commission a short piece of music. Lexipon annual shareholder meeting is currently underway at Hotel Laguim. Members of the senior management team heard your composition at the hotel spa. The system will now recite the task manifest. You are advised to take note. Lexipon Global Customer Outreach Department needs new hold music. Customer satisfaction evaluation has quantitatively indicated that the old music was super annoying. The new music should feature a rhythmical tapping sound to maintain user engagement. Yes! Percussion! Any questions? Hungry. Got any sandwiches? I guess not if you're just an automated recording. No, I'm a person. I just talk like this. I'm going to hang up now. Beautiful. Entertain people while their call is held in a queue. Positive energy, energetic taps. New project started. Okay! A classic trick to repeat something 3 times and then do something different. Ah, yes. It's the rule of thirds. You establish a pattern through the rule of thirds, and then you surprise someone when you do the third part. Okay, that core person wanted a rhythmical tapping sound for this one. How am I gonna do that? Oh! It's the monkey! Oh, okay, so I should start with the percussion. Oh, let's... Oh my god, this monkey's so fucking cute! Ugh. I feel the way that Patricia Jackson feels towards Rodney the Raccoon towards this fucking monkey. It's a little punk monkey. Punky Monkey sounds like a band name. Right? Now reverse it. Down and then up. Knock knock, who's home? Hi hi. Fantasia Bite. Who's knocking? The Star Bard. That's a cool name. Are you a musician as well? We're not used to calling ourselves musicians, but I guess that is what we are. Kind of hard to deny at this point. Nothing feels quite like getting a new DAW and playing around with it. This is gonna be the most annoying hold music ever. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'm more of a composer than a musician in the normal sense. Though we did used to play bass. We haven't had our own bass guitar in a while, though. Fife? What's a fife? F-I-F-E. Instrument. A small high-pitched transverse areophone that is similar to a piccolo. The fife originated in medieval Europe and is often used in fife and drum corps, military units, and marching bands. Someone who plays a fife is called a fifer. The word fife comes from the German Pfeif, meaning pipe, which comes from the Latin word for pipiere. Well, I guess Wikipedia answered my question. You learn something new every day. I had never heard of a fife before now. Are you having a good day? Yeah, I should do one with the kitty.
Meow, meow, meow.
Making purposefully grating music for the context that it's gonna be in. I'll be nice and do the regular meows. Got home from the hospital. Oh, congratulations. Ugh. The hospital can be really stagnating? Some months ago, we, in the spring, we definitely had spent some time in the hospital for like a week for like like epilepsy monitoring, and it was, fine. But it was also just like, oh, I'm so glad that I'm home and in my own space and don't have to look at these white sterile walls and smell I don't think it's formaldehyde. Hospitals smell something like formaldehyde. I know it's the chemicals they use to like clean and stuff, but it makes me feel like I'm dead. I love hospital. They feed me shepherd's pie and cake and macaroni and cheese and all sorts of goodness. The food was surprisingly good at the hospital, I'll admit. I guess they can do some things right. Oh, turns out we don't have epilepsy, but trauma-based seizures, which is technically less bad, but also is weird. The treatment is not super, what's the word? Straightforward, which is kind of like us. We're not very straightforward at all. We're kind of like a crazy straw. We've been in the hospital so many times, it feels like a second home. We've still to this day have spent more time like sitting in the ER than we've spent like in a hospital. Well, it's still a hospital, but it's in a different context, you know? Well, since we were eating there for like a whole week, they like brought us a menu and stuff for what we wanted, and it was like 3 meals a day. Like, so we had a lot of stuff. The most surprisingly good thing that we had was the macaroni and cheese with like some green beans and like roasted cherry tomatoes. Like, roasted cherry tomatoes go really good with mac and cheese. Like, holy shit. And it's also interesting because, you know, hospital food is like sort of like it's not, they don't put a lot of seasoning on it because, well, it's hospital food. It needs to be like actually digestible for a lot of people. so you know it doesn't have a lot of seasoning. And it's just like, just a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper with this, and this goes really good. But honestly, just the sort of like brininess of the tomatoes like really surprised us. Also, we don't eat like beef or pork, so like a lot of our options were cut off, and we had to be a little bit more creative. And sometimes it was not as great. We skipped out on dessert a lot of the times, or didn't eat all of it. I think they had like, I want to say they had like some like banana pudding that was surprisingly good. I'm just like, this is, I'm assuming this is technically store-bought, but this is not like what I would expect off the shelf. I can't believe I'm glazing hospital food. You make so many good things with annoying ass sounds. Okay, this kind of slaps. I love this. Trauma-based seizures, whoa. Yeah, apparently it's like, well, I don't want to say like extremely common, but like apparently it's pretty common for people who have seizures and are getting checked for epilepsy, because like for us at least, the, what's the word? Sorry, music. My own music is too distracting. It's like 30% of people who go in for epilepsy monitoring have some form of it, I guess. I mean, it's literally like, oh, do you have PTSD? Or have you had significant trauma in your life? And we're just like, what do you mean? We're like fucking we're fucking like queer and trans and black and all this stuff, and it's like, how could that not be? And they're like, well, it seems that we have a lead on this. Here's all these papers. So it was funny to go into epilepsy monitoring unit and you come out and they're just like, get therapy. They didn't say it like that, but it's essentially like, yeah, you should just probably get some therapy. It should hopefully help. It's less of a burden than having epilepsy would be. Also, don't think of yourself as a burden and that you're doing this on purpose or something, which is harder to shake off than you would think. I love it when people bite. Well, I guess I'm a bite, so obviously, I mean, I'm selfish in this way. Oh yeah, this game, if anyone's interested, is called Offbeat. It is an early access. It is a gamified DAW. And I guess I'm technically going through the tutorial, because the missions basically are just getting you familiar with different types of thingies. With green beans and roasted tomatoes, yeah. Honestly, the amount of customization options we had for meals at the hospital is sort of enviable in terms of, like, food. Because, I mean, like, we cook our own food, or hell, we cook food for our partner a lot of the time. And so, like, we have a lot of control over what goes in our body, but at the same time, as much as we feel comfortable in cooking and we like cooking, we do have a smaller repertoire than we would like. So it was really cool being able to, like, see a sort of standardized version of stuff. Honestly, the most boring stuff was the meat, honestly, because it's just like, here's some chicken, some gravy, some mashed potatoes or something, and it was like, okay, it's not doing much for me, but it is there. But I mean, that's what, like, seasoning and condiments are for, honestly. We also learned recently that you can't taste shit that you season something with if you don't have a base amount of salt, which fucking kills me, because, you know, like, high blood pressure and stuff runs in our family. It's very common amongst people of our race for some reason. And I'm just like, wow, that's kind of annoying, because we always try to, like, watch our sodium intake, but then to find out if you don't have a base amount of salt, then you won't be able to taste it. It's just like, no! I had one trick, you know? When I was in the mental ward, I had 2 milkshakes a day. That's... well, I mean, if you're in a mental ward, I think you deserve at least 2 milkshakes a day, honestly. We actually had a friend that went to psych ward recently, and they were very positive about the experience. We're actually way more used to people being like, I will never go, and I will never go again, or something like that, but wow. Sometimes you get nice staff and people aren't weird, and well, I say weird, I don't mean just like any sort of weird. I mean, like, we have a little bit of anxiety about the like medical care and how people are talked to, not just because of like us being so special, but also just in general. Like, as much as, you know, it is important that we have healthcare workers in our country, we do feel like there's a lot of folks who are overworked, overstimulated, and, like, going through the motions. Though, honestly, even when we were in the hospital, even the people who were, like taking out our trash seemed, like, fairly positive. You know, we don't consider ourselves pessimists necessarily, but we certainly don't expect people who go through the same motions of things every day to be so consistently present, I guess. So that was nice. Banana pudding sounds so good. We're usually a little iffy on puddings in general because we have, like, sensory issues. Pacifier! Thank you so much for rating with a party of 5. We've been making music. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Is I, Fantasia Byte, one of the Fluff by Entertainment system. We're a plural system of streamers, and we all have our own PNG or VTuber models. Today I have taken over. I am a Lombax. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm playing this game called Offbeat, which is a doll hidden inside of a video game. Or rather, if a doll was broccoli, the gamification of the doll is the hot nacho cheese that you put on to get kids to eat it. Or in this case, to learn how to make music better. Because, you know, DAWs can be, and DAWs stand for Digital Audio Workspace, can be really intimidating. I know it was for us when we first started getting into music composition. The me at the hospital was okay. Yeah, we're also in chat talking about hospital experiences, specifically with food. Because when we stay in the hospital for like a week this year, we had a surprisingly good experience with the food. Like, weirdly weird. Oh, sorry, weirdly good. Up and down? Oh, right. Wait, what? Right, music. Okay, now we need to move it over. As far as that... What? They just move it to another spot? That's so weird. That's funny. Okay. E and D. There's not a copy feature explained so far, so... Been struggling a bit with copying notes. Oh yeah, definitely recommend it. It's like I think like $12 right now. Also, let me shout you out. Shout outs. Pacifier. What were you playing, by the way? And take care of yourself. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Aflasia, the cranky volcano. Oh, I do think I've heard of that game. That does look like a little core game. Bye-bye. Okay. Kitty, 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 kitty. Honestly, music is so important. You can definitely like make a video game without music. I'm thinking about video game creation because we are supposed to have already made a visual novel, but barely have gotten any work done on the actual game itself, or rather, the actual executable. And I remember we spent so much time even just looking through like free to use music for stuff that fit for what we were trying. So important to get the right mood, you know? Get that. And then the fibers. And there. Okay, so now we can play with it a little bit. Okay, so I think I want the first and last ones to be the same or with the least amount of variations. So then we got it. Oh right, this is also fucking hold music. The mission is making hold music, which is fucking hilarious. I have working design docs for several games. I highly recommend you make a very, very simple game just so you can get your feet wet. Also, one thing that's been really satisfying and humbling about finding out more about like Toby Fox's experience of like developing games is that, you know, Undertale was not his first game development project, and of course as is common knowledge amongst the fandom already or right now, Deltarune was the game that he imagined first, and then couldn't pull off, or didn't feel that he could pull off, and then he made Undertale with ideas of it instead, and then with the success of Undertale being like, maybe I could actually do this thing that I want to do, and that is what Deltarune is. And that apparently during the 10th anniversary, he talked about his design document, and I don't know if it's where it had been leaked, but there's been pictures like of sketches and stuff for like characters who would have how they would have been in the game, I guess. Though we haven't looked at the most recent Deltarune newsletter because we're in Chastity Rune right now. Chastity Rune is a whole thing, but basically we're not playing Deltarune's new chapter until we feel like it, I guess, technically speaking. But while we're doing that, we're making art. We're not doing it every day, but it is an art challenge. And the theme is chastity, because, you know, we're in chastity from Deltarune, so essentially a lot of the art is about like chastity literally, or maybe restraint, stuff like that. We did it last year for the chapter 3 and 4 release as well. Although we did break chastity this month for playing Weird Route, so we've played chapter 5's Weird Route, but not chapter 5's main route. And honestly, trying to stay away from spoilers and interacting with the fandom the way we have been with this particular challenge on us has been really interesting. Working within constraints is really cool, actually. Alright, kitty, 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 kitty. It's almost perfect. That would kill everyone. How'd that go? Ugh. The one bad thing about music composition is that you'll be going through it, and then at one point you'll have been working on it so long and been hearing the thing so long that you just don't want to hear the shit anymore. It doesn't matter how good it is. You just go, I need my brain to make any other sounds right now. So literally sometimes you really, I mean, other kinds of art definitely require you to step away to really like have some distance and, you know, really like contemplate how you feel about it, because how you feel in the moment, like while you're composing, might not be the best time to assess its if it works right. So oftentimes we'll be working on music like all day, and then we'll be like, I don't know if the song is finished. I really just don't know. I need to fucking sleep on it, or like spend some time away, maybe touch grass, and like just be away from it. And that really helps. Sometimes the being away from it can just be, let me turn off the loop for a second, cause fucking Christ. Actually avoid Deltarune streams to not be spoiled. Well, I can understand that. I mean, streamers are in a precarious situation. If you stream too soon, then almost everyone will avoid your streams, other than people who don't give a fuck, or people who literally played it as soon as the new content went live. You know? For us, we have not. Chassis Rune really has nothing to do with like necessarily waiting, but it has become sort of a part of it, because it's like, why would I stream Deltarune the first week it came out? Although Chapter 7 is going to be a different story. We're not doing Chassis Room for Chapter 7. We're going to play Chapter 7 immediately, and we probably will stream it just to get it out of our system. But like, at that point, the dream is over, you know? And like, that's definitely what we don't want to be spoiled on. And it can be hard to like dodge spoilers. Honestly, people sort of have made like a whole thing about it, especially on the internet. I don't know how many times I've seen videos now that's been like, oh, I avoided Deltarune spoilers for X amount of time. Or it's like, literally there's something on our timeline keeps coming up on YouTube. Oh, I avoided fucking Undertale spoilers for 8 years, and now I'm fighting Sans. And it's like, good luck. But honestly, Chassis Room really just started us being like, I really want to take things at like my own pace, because more than almost any game, we felt like really compelled to play it immediately. Same thing with something like Silksong, which we have played like once on stream, but haven't actually like made a main priority, even though like, especially in our neck of the woods, like everyone's all over Silksong. Silksong is ubiquitous. Silksong is so fucking ubiquitous and so culturally important. There's a trans woman who got fucking hate crime to death, and one of her friends had said in an interview after it happened, and I'm not joking, I'm glad she at least got to play Silksong before she died. And I mean, I'm not even saying it like to be comedic or anything, I'm just saying it is so culturally relevant. Deltarune 2, there are certain games that are just like, you haven't played Ets? What's wrong with you? I mean, the same thing with Undertale. Despite the fact that as popular as all these games are, there are plenty of people who've never even heard of them, who play games, or at the very least who haven't touched them. I don't know a lot of people who regularly play video games who haven't heard of Silksong. Though we have met quite a few people who either didn't know about Undertale when we first mentioned it to them, or were just kind of like, I vaguely know what that is. While for us is like fucking ruling our life. Even when we're not playing Deltarune, it is controlling our life. I mean, we have a Deltarune related fictive, and we have an Undertale related kin / fictive something, you know? So like, it's inextricably part of our identity now, whether we like it or not. That's my experience with End of Evangelion. Making my own cut made me sick to death of it. Oh, editing is so hard. Editing, it takes so much time. It is editing is like sewing. It is so like meticulous. Meticulous crafts are the ones that you go, oh gosh, I need some distance. Evangelion 01, the devil himself is burned into my mind. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm done playing with this one. I'm just gonna publish it. I'm just gonna publish it. Go. Mission complete. I wonder if there's gonna be a mission in this game where you lose reputation for completing it. I think that would be very true to life. It's like, oh, you did a commission for a soundtrack for a game with lollies in it, so now your reputation went down, but it went up in certain areas. The customer service team at Lotzipon Global are pulling their hair out. People keep phoning up just to hear the hold music. Can't argue with data that's conclusive. Fucking beautiful. Ayo, is that Fluffbite? Your uncle gave me your number. The name's Lacey, but most people call me Electric Lacey. Thirsty! I could really use a cup of tea. Anyway, nice to meet you. What's... Well, I feel trolled. I thought I was gonna be thirsty about Lacey, but I'm just thirsty in general. Well, I've got a lot of projects on the go. Right now I'm setting up a pirate radio station. We'll be ready to broadcast any day now. The antenna's hidden in a lift shaft. Classic. The one thing we're missing is a little tune we can play every night before we start the show. Your uncle said you'd be up for it. Here, grab a pen and I'll give you the lowdown. So, I'm already kinda started the indent. I'm too busy to finish it. I already recorded some drums and a weird robot voice thingy. I just need you to add some meat to it and make it feel more finished. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, giving you something that's already has bones and you have to put flesh on it. Although skeletons are nice. Well, it can be wet bones. Let's make wet bones. Ident for a radio station. Finish a track that Lacey started. Should be simple enough. Looking forward to hearing it. Let's see. Can I get any more instruments right now? Oh, I have just enough. Oh, excuse me. The gnome! The gnome! It's here! Ah, nomenclature! You unlock new toy. Gnome. Oh shit, I'm getting a call by Lilith? Gosh, Lilith, there's so many trans girls named after you, don't you know? You're so famous amongst us. Across the veil. we are connected. My greeting extends in frozen whispers. I am Lilith. Our voices mingle, and we are well met. The veil parts. I am not known to you, but you are known to me. I dwell in the dank darkness beneath your uncle's holdfast. Hidden truths are known to those who dwell beneath the soil. That is what I said. Now to business. I have heard the whimsical tolling of your uncle's wireless telephone. It pleases me. I would request a composition of thee. Pay heed to my requirements. This night I will perform an occult ritual most heavy and profane. To music you must write. You must feature an earthy voice intoning, oh, most potent of all vows. I hungrily await the completion of your dark labors. Yeah! Music for occult rituals? Let's fucking go! Think about whether you want a composition that's dense and busy or sparse and spacious. Oh, okay. Right now I'm gonna make a oh sound. How am I gonna do that? I'm pretty sure I got that call specifically because I finally got the gnome. Ooh. Eh. Ah. Oh. There's the ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Hey, Ireland. Hope you're keeping your pants dry. Just making music with this new dog. Love me some dungeon synth. Gosh, kind of reminds us of some of our first songs. Although one of our first songs kind of sucks. We use like creaking door and shutting door like samples instead of like normal instruments. It was really interesting, but it was also really bad. They're always dry, sadly. One day I'm just gonna start throwing wet diapers at you. Or, wait, no, I'm supposed to throw dry diapers at you so then they can become wet. Zoom out. Alright, I'm still on the cat petters. Hey Evie, when are you gonna play Deltarune? Are you one of the people who want to wait till it's completely done first? No shame in that, just... we do have opinions. Mostly the fandom element that we really enjoy, that we feel like we missed out on when Undertale was in its heyday, that now I think that we are more hungry for. And despite how we're doing it, we still like talking about stuff, we still like theorizing and analyzing, especially analyzing. Big Sis is super into Deltarune, so we talk about it constantly actually. It's just that doing Chasing Rune is annoying for other people because they have to be careful what they talk to us about. Okay, so second level, F E B F, F E B F, B B F. Was that D D G C? G C. I'm not entirely sure. Right now, we're focused on Far Cry 2. Gotcha. It's nice to focus on one game at a time sometimes. Couldn't be us though. We have such a hard time staying on one game at a time. Shit, even staying on 2 games at a time. Like, the stream could have easily been just Blue Dragon and Hell Maiden, since that's what we've been playing for the last 3 weeks for stream. But it's like, oh, let's throw in some other games. Oh, let's make some music. Oh. I'm enjoying myself. Okay. How about C, A, B, E, B, C. G. That's actually funny. We have a roommate, not Big Sis, who is also a furry, and I'm pretty sure has not played the new chapters. I don't even know if they've played like chapters 3 and 4. So we try to be careful about spoiler stuff when we're like just walking around a house at the same time sometimes too. It's kind of funny. Everyone's on a different path, but no matter 11 hours, 11 days, or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Definitely more on the sparse side. Let's see. I haven't done any percussion yet. Oh yeah, I can turn these into claps. Let's take that off. Yeah, I can't imagine percussion on this one. Okay, let's try it from the beginning. Wait a minute. Didn't it say it was a song she already had started? No, that's for the pirate radio one. Okay, which I have not started yet. That might be the last one I do for today. Notes on melody. Meow. Cat mode, mood dial to the left. Piano, music mode, mood dial to the right. Organ, music mode, mood dial to the right. Motorbike mode, dial all the way right. Falling, when each note of the melody is higher than the one before. Droning, any deep low note that takes up most of the measure. Yeah, this is really cool. This is really cool. I feel like this will be a great resource to people to learn how to make music. I mean, I guess I've said that already because that's the fucking point of this whole thing. But like, the fact that it has notes and it doesn't just throw, here's the music at you. Because, I mean, it's kind of a sink or swim scenario. And I hate those. All my homies hate drowning. And have a drowning fetish. Go! That's so nice. The ancient rites are complete. With the aid of your somber melodies, Lilith was able to transcend the limits of this mortal coil and achieve her life's ambition, to kiss a ghost. Of course you wanted to kiss a ghost. Who doesn't want to kiss ghosts, honestly? I love kissing ghosts. Should I replay Undertale before playing Deltarune? Have you not played Deltarune at all? Have you not even done Chapter 1? If so, I would not say it is absolutely necessary. But it could enrich your enjoyment, especially starting from Chapter 1. Have you ever done the genocide route? Do you know what the genocide route is? I'm in such a weird vortex right now. It's like, I feel like Einstein being like, wait, which physics do you know? before I hit you with a theory of relativity. That was Einstein, right? Not like Isaac Newton. Alright, let's see what this unfinished track is. Despite what people say, there aren't many rules to making music. If it sounds good, it sounds good. Lacey already made a start of this one. I just need to finish the track by adding some more. Oh. Can you import stuff into this? That would be pretty cool. Let's hear it. The burp was me. Alright. What do I want to do here? I have not, but I know what it is. I guess I'll say it in I'll say it in a certain way, because as opposed to saying you should definitely do it like this, I want to say that if you're interested in having a cumulative experience, I would say beat Undertale again and try a genocide route. Don't have to complete it, just see how much you can stomach. And then play Deltarune and have fun. But if you're just sort of like, you just kind of want to, I think there is something interesting about playing Deltarune with Undertale at the back of your mind, but not super fresh. But I'm trying to figure out like exactly how I want to recommend just going straight in. Because I don't want to say, oh, go straight in if you're in a hurry, because you're not in a hurry. So it doesn't really matter. But I will say, if Undertale is fresh in your mind, especially with like some of the bad stuff you can do, it will give you more to think about. Shit, you don't even necessarily have to play Undertale. You could like watch someone's let's play of it, which is funny for us to say because we do not have a let's play of Undertale. We have never played Undertale in its entirety, the original Undertale, on one of our streams. Most of our time playing it was spent before we became a streamer. We do plan on playing it eventually, but meh. Also, if you have like a partner you like to play video games with, I recommend playing it with them a little bit, having them there. But someone who isn't going to necessarily like backseat you, someone who you are comfortable with, who you can play a game with, but who will not backseat you, will be very useful. I don't know if, I think there's a Undertale version on Mac. I know it for a fact it's on Switch. Both Undertale and Deltarune are on Switch. Deltarune is still coming out in parts, of course. The first 2 chapters can be played for free because they're considered the demo. You have to buy the game to get access to chapters 3, 4, and 5. And that's like, I think the whole game right now is $25, right? When it's not on sale. So you could play almost half of Deltarune, half of what is out for Deltarune right now, without having to pick up the full game. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a bundle for Undertale and Deltarune together. That's really interesting to hear you want to play on Switch specifically, especially because when we do play it on stream, we're probably gonna play it with a mod to put the Switch content on it, because the console editions have like extra content. The PS4's extra editions are not lore relevant, really. It's more of like a sort of an artistic message about like achievements in video games. So the PS4 stuff doesn't really add much to like your whole experience, other than shabby like grinding this one element of the game just so that I can get everything. The Switch version, however, and I don't remember what the Xbox version of Undertale got, if anything, but the Switch version of Undertale has an extra boss whom has now become fairly relevant for Deltarune. So the Switch version is actually the best version to prepare you, I would say. Let's just look. Let's just look. Under. Oh yeah, you're saying it is available on Mac. Wait, what was that other thing? And it's on sale right now on Steam. Shut up. At least $5. Yeah, Windows, Mac, and Steam/Linux. Steam OS is literally just a fork of Linux. What was that thing that came up? I could have sworn I saw something come up when I typed in Undertale other than Undertale. Maybe a bundle? Trombone Champ? Undertale Deltarune. Oh, I see. So there's a music game that's like, hey, do you want Undertale song pack? I am not. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, I guess I'm wishlisting Trombone Champ. There's no demo for it, unfortunately. Oh, one of our friends owns it already. I guess I'll have to ask. I've never been big on trombone, but I guess I'll have to see. Insane. Place 100 notes in the sequencer. Okay, that did not work. Let's... I need a mute option. That would be very helpful. Okay, creating. Actually, let's do something. Let's do that same, like, the same measure of notes, but in a different place. So. I know there's also a game that's kind of like this for video editing as well. That would be cool to try out at some point. What? And then bring it up between. That's interesting. Okay. I guess I'll keep doing that, but in different places. And then the middle. And then here. And then here. That'll be weird. I think they should be wider octaves apart. And then you step them a little bit. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it's not terrible. Got a lot of moving parts. So then the leading melody has to be good. It has to make sense. I don't know if I want cat.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
When meow becomes your signature.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Nope. It's not exactly a boss battle, but this is hard. Okay, so that was interesting, actually. Not exactly, but I'm onto something. I'm onto something with this engine sound. It's like blowing a cartridge. Almost. This isn't it, but at the point where it's just like, I have to commit. Go all the way to 4. Okay, I found it. I found it. I finally found it. Oh, I forgot I had this here. Pirate. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna hit publish, actually. Yay! Money! Pirates sailing in the airways. Electric Lacey's radio station was a short-lived success, flourishing for 3 glorious weeks before the authorities found the DJ booth hidden in an ice cream van. Your audio indent became infamous, a rallying cry for musical pirates everywhere. Yeah, thank you. I'm so awesome. Also got an Ace Combat knockoff and COD knockoff for $3 each. Lol. I downloaded the Deltarune demo. Ooh, good job. Yo, Electric Lacey here. Thanks for the indent. It's sick. Hey, your uncle mentioned you're using a Tiger 01 on your tracks? It's a classic model. You know those things are pretty easy to mod, right? Sad? I don't want to hurt the tiger, but if it'll lead to new sounds. Yeah, you can get all kinds of weird sounds out of it if you know how. Let me talk you through it. And then you just glue the face back on, and that's all done. Take a look. Oh, where are the attack? Release? Where are those? I'll let you figure out what these new buttons do. This reminds me of the fact that Anamanaguchi like plays their sounds through a modded NES? I think like a classic NES, not the Super NES. Pretty cool. A tip on attack and release. You'll hear what they do if you hold the notes for longer. But the best thing is, if you look at it through the sequencer, you'll see it can do 3 octaves rather than just 1. Anyway, I'll let you experiment with it. Before I go, I've got another job for you. So it's like this. After I told my girlfriend I was starting a pirate radio station, she got me a parrot. A parrot is a blessing and a curse. It's always singing this one squeaky song. It's driving me nuts. So I figured maybe you can write a squeaky tune to stick it in its head. Something with a falling part too, and make it longer than the indent. It's about time I figured out how to get even longer tracks out of the sequencer. First squeaky, then falling. Can't wait to hear it. Catch you later, matey. Oh, right, because she's a pirate. Lacey's a good person to know. Maybe she'll help me upgrade more of my gear down the line. I'll have to keep an eye on my cash flow too. Then I'll be able to buy new stuff. Woo! Teach your cat to go high and low. Octave higher. Just a track for myself. I see. Maybe I can't save my own tracks yet until I'm done with all the pre-built missions. So I guess I'll be playing this again next week, making a few tracks and hopefully finishing out what the early access has to offer. My favorite Yuri couple. Place 1,000 notes in the sequencer. Thanks. Yeah, I guess I will check out the producer's handbook and a nice cup of tea. Let's see here. At its core, Offbeat wants to offer an entry point to music production that's approachable, playable, and funny. We have an idea in our minds about what that looks like, but to be the best game it can possibly be, and one that people want to both play and use to create music, we want to build it in concert, with our players. The main creative challenge with the game is balancing complexity and accessibility. We want deep tools that enable expressive production, but we also want anyone to be able to pick up the thing and just figure it out as they go without feeling overwhelmed. We're a team of 3. We're a small team, just 3 people, and so it's important that we get a lot of feedback. There is a demo, by the way, as we can. As early in the development process as possible. Early access offers the opportunity for this dialogue. We're aiming for an early access period of about 6 to 8 months. Ooh. Now, how's the full version gonna be? We plan to release monthly updates for Offbeat throughout its early access period, which will introduce new instruments and tasks to the game, along with other features, both based on the EA roadmap to be released at a later date, as well as the community requests. The full game release will include all the content along with features and improvements that won't be present in the EA period. The early access release contains 7 musical objects, which you can purchase across 2 chapters. This represents the first 2 chapters of the game. Oh, so actually that was the first chapter of the game. Okay. I'm not even done with it. Will the game be priced differently during or after early access? Yes, Offbeat will be launching early access at a lower price point than the eventual 1.0 release. Specifics will be communicated close to the time of release. And how are you planning on involving the community? Prioritizing fixes and features based on community feedbacks gathered through Steam forums, Discord, and socials. Sharing regular development updates through devlogs, listening to the community for feature requests, highlight community creations, and more. Nice! Yeah, it's $10.79 right now. It's like $2 off. Play through chapters themed after different styles of electronic music. Share your tracks with the world or friends. It's up to you. Export your tracks as WAV files to your computer. Meet a host of weird characters. Make music in a low pressure and beginner friendly setting. Browse the Riches and Rags catalog to buy new synthesizers. Then get Electric Lacy to upgrade and mod them. Accept jobs, compose music, earn money. Game meets a real audio production tool. I don't think they've made anything else, right? Whetstone Games? Yeah, no, just Offbeat. I'm really excited for this. I hope to play some more next week. I'm very surprised that that was so engrossing. But making music is fun, and it seems like a clever tool. Wow, 6 hours of streaming already, and we've only done like 2 games. So now we're at a crossroads. We did Blue Dragon, we did this weird audio thingy, and we did Mustache. Oh, excuse me. To feel complete, I think there's a couple of more things we're gonna want to touch on. Hell Maiden for sure. And then we have we're gonna play a little Death's End request. Hopefully we'll be able to get some footage for like Crinkle Bump stuff, because we've been gathering footage for Crinkle Bump stuff and been trying to plan what that's gonna look like, which also means we are going to be looking for like game trailers or old video game commercials. If anyone has anything they think would be up our alley, or really sort of coalesces with the themes we usually have in our Crinkle Bumps, the bumpers that are in between our breaks, or like before a stream starts officially, the type of stuff that we like and stuff, folks know to some degree. I think we're probably going to do our break and then come back for Hell Maiden. And after Hell Maiden, figure out from there. There was some gaming stuff we wanted to talk about, so that might end up being a thing. I think I am going to call out for today and let other fluffs take control of the stream. That being the case, it was great seeing y'all. And when we come back, another fluff will figure out who when we get there. Let's find an old Crinkle Bump to put on. Which one is this one? Oh, this one. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Bye-bye for now. Month 95. Note 03. 6 a.m. Awaken. 6:15. Leisure. 6:50. Nutrient consumption. 7:20. Sanitation. 8:10. Daytime planning conference. 12 p.m. Routine checkups. Maintenance. Easily automated work. 12:45. Physical upkeep. 1:30. Nutrient consumption. 2:20. Evening planning conference. 5:45. More easily automated work. 6:50. Nutrient consumption. Until 10 p.m. Leisure. Pilot. 425 minutes of the day have spent maintaining your human body. Without system maintenance, you would steadily deteriorate. It would appear, however, that you are deteriorating in spite of generous 425 minutes allotted towards meeting your needs. As a single crew member, Expedition 3141 depends solely on your well-being, and the state is interested in pressing the human race's presence on expositions. Therefore, rather than decommission you, we have reassigned your next work slot instead. You will undergo a double procedure. Please proceed to the medical bay. Your operation will begin shortly. For humanity. For humanity. The medical procedure was recently approved for a human trial. The subject is injected with a psychoactive drug that causes their excess human traits to coalesce into a mental double. The double will monitor the subject's mental capacity and ensure their social and psychological needs are being met. Should this procedure fail to repair the subject's previously adequate levels of productivity, they'll be decommissioned and forced to exit the ship for the good of humanity. Hello? Pilot, are you there? Hi, how you doing? You're the double? Well, not the double. I'm your double. I'm essentially you. You don't look like me. You don't sound like me. Maybe not yet. That's beside the point. I know my primary goal is to help you through your more human-centric problems.
but that doesn't mean I can't give you guidance in other tasks. With that said, time to wake up. 6 a.m. wake up. The double is hyper aware of how I spend leisure time staring at the walls of my sleeping pod. It notices I'm 47 seconds late to my daytime planning conference. All my nutrient consumption periods are met with my usual apathy. It notices. When will it stop noticing? How do you think today went? I don't know. That's a frequent response of yours, huh? What use is there in knowing how my day went? Go away. I'm already 10 minutes late for the sleep period. Every day is like this. But it can change if we start talking. Talking won't do my routine checkups for me. You're angry. Well, that's good. How? Never mind. I'm ignoring you. What a waste of the state's resources. I'll have to report you to the system. If they found out the procedure was a failure, they'd probably decommission you rather than waste time trying to find a way to get rid of me. Which they can't. Like I said, I'm essentially you. But I have respect for us. I'll shut up. Good. My days continue as they had before. I get my work done, and that's all that matters. But in the reflection of every surface, I see the double. I forget what I look like. My head feels as though it's in a fog. My mind wanders in muddled visions of my first interaction with the double. It replays endlessly. Wait! Sorry, I know I said I'd shut up, but you vent the hydrogen after electrolysis, right? It's okay, pilot. It was an honest mistake. No, I could have destroyed the entire ship. I'm so stupid. I need to be decommissioned immediately. I'm a hazard to the state and its goals. We could have died. Why does anything else matter more than that? This is so much bigger than us. Without them, I am nothing. Without you, they're nothing. What's stopping you from hijacking the ship and exploring the universe yourself? Don't say that! They can't hear us from inside your own head. And it's just a thought. It can't hurt anyone, and you don't have to take it seriously. I'm just a pilot. I'd never be allowed to experience the universe firsthand. There aren't even any windows in here, just screens. I bet there's a lot of planets out there brimming with new life, and resources humanity could use to expand. Whatever flies your ship, I guess. With more resources, we could solve so many problems, maybe even engineer new and interesting ones. Maybe this expedition will succeed in sowing a new human colony, with unusual architecture and technology. The possibilities are endless. I guess I can see why you care so much about this job. I guess I'll do my best to help out. Thank you. The ship continued its rigid journey through space. Work continued being done. Nothing had changed, but the world inside my own mind. The fog had lifted, and all I could see were the fleeting dreams of an unknown destination. Double and I talk a lot. Even though we share a body, and in a sense a mind, it's amazing how much I never knew about myself. My identity expanded and split into two people. It made the walls of the ship even tighter. Pilot, month 96, audit note 01. We have found your productivity and punctuality has improved adequately since a double procedure. Congratulations! The success of this treatment will allow it to be recommended to human pilots such as yourself. Thank you for helping preserve humanity's presence in space. Month 96, Audit 2. We have found an unreported error. Highly combustible hydrogen gas was vented 34 seconds past the safety window. This error did not prove fatal to the integrity of the ship. But failure to report such an error poses great risk to the goals of the state. Pilot? After careful consideration, you have been deemed unsuitable to pilot Expedition 3141. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Please follow instructions on how to prepare the ship for an automated pilot. You don't have to listen to it. It can't do anything to you. Afterwards, head to the airlock to be decommissioned. Pilot? No! No! I gave up so much. I offered to live the rest of my short life in this cramped pod. I let you split my mind in half. No questions asked. I do everything perfectly. Why isn't it enough for you? Please. I just want to see it. I just want to see the new world humanity envisioned. We can still see it. If you just break it. Recalibrating. Red alert. A threat has been found in Expedition 3141. Engaging product. Red alert. Transitionary malfunction engaging. Red alert. Reversible event. Alright. System is. Wow. You actually did it. The ship. What have I done? No, it's okay. This is good. We're headed in a new direction now. And it's thanks to you. I'm scared. Don't worry. I'll be here. Or should I say, we'll be here together. Just close your eyes and imagine it. A new world. Full of life. Extraterrestrial flora, fauna. Maybe even sentient life forms like us. We'll have the rest of our life to explore and build a new future. And if we're scared, we can come back to this ship and snuggle up in our sleeping pod. No one can force us to do anything anymore. But is it really okay to just be alone? What about the rest of the world? As far as I care, we are the rest of the world. No one else exists anymore. That is a nice thought. Thank you. I feel a bit better now.
heavy are the mountains. But that changes over time. Sky, blue sky, what your eyes can't see, what your eyes can see. Sun, there is only one. Water, comforting. Commander Akari, flower, so many alike, so many useless. Sky, red sky. Red is the color. Red is the color I hate. Water flowing, blood, the smell of blood. A woman who never bleeds. From the red earth comes man, from the soil. Born of man and woman as man. Town, a human creation. Eva, a human creation as well. What is a human? A creation of God? Is it a human creation? The things I possess are my life and soul. I am a vessel for my heart. Entry plug, throne of a soul. Who is this? This is me. Who am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? I am myself. This, that which is myself. That which is formed is me. This is the me that can be seen, yet feels as if this is not myself. A strange feeling. I feel as if my body is melting. I can no longer see myself. My shape is fading. I feel the presence of someone who is not me. Who is there? Beyond me there. Akari? I know this person. She is Captain Katsuragi. Dr. Akagi. Others. Classmates. The pilot of Unit 2. Commander Akari? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? So, how does it feel to be piloting 01 for the first time? Smells like Akari. I hate it. I hate this is how it ends. With fucking bombs. A world run by boomers, ending in the most boomer way possible. I bet they're doing this out of spite to prove they were right to not worry about the climate. It all feels so old-fashioned, you know? Okay. That's your concern? The aesthetics of the apocalypse? Why not? All these years, the look of my life has been determined by others. And now they want to decide how my death looks as well? Huh. I guess I get what you're saying. Right now, wreathed in smoke, Em looks much older than I first thought. More mature. Or maybe I'm just desperate and horny and projecting my desires on Em. Only one way to find out. How old are you, Em? About one day. Brat. Fine, let me guess then. 26? Em smirks and shakes Em's head. Still not making eye contact. 29? Em flicks the cigarette butt down. I watch the orange dot disintegrate into the blue haze below.
I'm 35. The voice comes out tired, all swagger gone. God, I wish I wasn't. I wasted so much of it. My life. Who? Who? Shinji Ikari. But that's me. I am you. This self incorporates another self. The self has always been composed of two selves. Two? Yes. The self that is seen by others, and the self that observes that act. To expound, there is a Shinji Ikari that exists in your mind. The Shinji Ikari in Misato Katsuragi's mind. The Shinji Ikari in Asaka Soryu's mind. The Shinji Ikari in Rei Ayanami's mind. The Shinji Ikari in Gendo Ikari's mind. All different Shinjis, but each of them is a Shinji Ikari. What you fear is the Shinji Ikari that exists in the minds of others. I'm just afraid of being hated. You're afraid of being hurt. Who is bad? Father is. The father who deserted us. No, I'm the one who's bad. There you go again, rushing to take all the blame. That's what I mean about being interpunitive. That's because I can't do anything right. Isn't it just you who thinks you can't do anything right? I think I hate him, but I'm not sure anymore. Good work, Shinji. Father called me by my name. My father of all people actually praised me. Are you going to live the rest of your life regurgitating and digesting those few pleasant memories? If I trust their words, it's enough. Enough to keep me alive. By deceiving yourself. Everyone does it! That's how everyone survives! If you cannot accept that you are capable of initiating change within yourself, you will not be able to continue. This world is full of too many painful things for me to live in it. Like how you can't swim. Humans aren't designed to float. This is self-deception. Call it whatever you want. So far, you've been avoiding bad things in your life by covering your ears and eyes. In that last battle, his sister got what others think isn't important. Get out. No, I don't want to hear this. See, you're running away. Again. One cannot make a life just by daisy chaining their most enjoyable memories together. Especially not me. I found something that I enjoy. Finding something enjoyable? Finding something and doing that all the time? What's wrong with that? Father? Am I an unwanted child? Father! You ran away all on your own. No. Mother was... She was smiling. You did a very good thing today. People will praise you and thank you for it. You shouldn't run away, Shinji. Keep it up. I don't like being here. I'm tired of being alone. M runs M's hand through M's hair pensively. When I woke up this morning, I wasn't out to anyone. I had a steady corporate job, the famous comfortable middle-class life. Boring friends who'd only talk about boats and investing. Utterly soul-crushing. Meaningless. But I worked so hard to make that life happen. If I threw it away now, then I would have wasted my 20s for nothing. Sunk costs and all that. M gesticulates vaguely with M's hand. So, I figured it'd be for the best if I just wore the high heels behind closed doors, Be content with sucking the occasional anonymous dick. Smother the little voice screaming to be let out with expensive toys and alcohol. M smiles wryly, voice a little brittle. You know, that song, Over the Rainbow? The old gay anthem. I wouldn't be able to quote the lyrics, but I know what it's about. Sure. Hearing it made me ugly cry every single time. M's voice begins to break. I cried because I think of all the people who didn't make it over, whose dreams didn't come true. And I cried because I knew I was one of them. M shuts M's eyes and presses a hand against M's mouth. Give me a moment. I don't want to die with my makeup running. I wish to see vulnerability. Got more than I expected. All the quirky theatrics and opulent clothes don't seem like cringe anymore. What I see now is a desperate desire to live 35 lost years in one night. I feel like I should hold him and tell him it's all gonna be alright. But I don't do that sort of stuff. And besides, it's not gonna be alright. We're about to die. So I just wait and listen.
Welcome to the Fluff by Entertainment System. Let's play the demo of Anomaly. It looks so fucking peak that as soon as we saw while we were on break that there was a demo out for it, a limited time demo at that, we knew we had to play it. And we didn't want to wait until next week or fit it in tomorrow or whatever. Hi, I'm Dustbite, and this is the Fluff by Entertainment System. Let's hope this works. Hate plugging up our controller because it always gets disconnected. This game has a fucking collab with a fake video game for when it comes out. What was it? Fucking Control. Lost Property Control Organization. Which is a game that was a fake game that was covered in one of Super Eye Patch Wolf's videos about fake video games, and we've been following it since then. So it coming up attached to this game was really interesting. This is kind of in a vibe of games that we've already shown interest in, sort of Souls-like-y, horror-y, character customization, some sort of like creature and mutation becoming sort of thing. This is a build as a survival horror experience, but Doll's Nest, which we're big fans of, that we haven't actually finished. There's Nightmare Operator that is coming out eventually, that is very much like you're like a government ghostbuster, essentially, but you're fighting yokai. And you don't use a proton pack, you use a giant fucking sword. Or a sword that can transform into a gun, that can transform into other stuff. Games that we are really big fans of have some collaborative or aesthetic crossover with. So we were very interested in this game. I feel like I'm not big enough. Sometimes you just gotta be bigger. I just opened something that I did not mean to open. I don't even know what that is. Ah, I see. No. Just opened a fucking Guilty Gear mod launcher. Guess I'll look up the Steam page while it does whatever it's doing. It does have a Steam, like a fucking Twitch thingy. Also inspired by the backrooms, I guess. There's some sort of EULA. I don't know if it's loading or what. Let's see. Guess I'll look it up. What else? Fucking Code Vein. Code Vein seems a lot like this game as well. Oh my god, is this also an extraction shooter? Oh my fucking Christ. Why is everything a fucking extraction shooter? Please fucking kill me. Oh my god, High Glace. Ugh. Shit. Wow! It's like my rage powered the loading of the game. Ugh. Ugh, I'm filled with so much fucking anguish. I also have twigs in my throat. But I'm having an okay day. I don't think we've talked about the Backrooms, the movie on our streams since we've seen it. But we have seen it, and it's very good. I have to recommend it. Alright, graphics settings. Please turn these fuckers down. Low, baby, low. Let's pretend this shit is a PS2 game. You gotta tell me how the audio is. I'd like to know before I start if anyone can help me with that. Crosshair red, bitch. What? Let's just pretend I'm Leon. This is survival horror, so I want to hurt a little bit. Maybe I'll change it later. And I like to be dramatic. So, walking. Cannot be transferred to the retail version. For an experienced player. I don't pull out the pacifier very often. Should probably do it more. I've been thinking about being more visible in the spaces we feel comfortable because, especially, we keep saying this like because it's a new trauma, I guess. After Anthrocon, we feel both wounded but also motivated to be ourselves and continue being ourselves and not hiding despite this era of fuckiness. Censorship of being weird, of being queer, being degenerate, as we love to say. And honestly, the fuck off pacifier just felt really of the moment. We want to be here and we want to keep being here. Pride is a fucking virtue sometimes. It's been a while. I don't know the last thing I streamed. But just like Doll's Nest, I guess I am the test dummy. I am not a doll.
誰かいませんか？もう何時間も迷ってるんです。誰か。なんなの本当。広すぎる。こんなの絶対おかしい。すみません。誰か助け！
Anomalous.
着いたぞ。全員降車だ。
Ooh. Oh, I guess you guys aren't going in.
危険区画対策室、室長の須藤です。
Damn, this is high fucking quality. Like the brain soils of a 12-year-old are fucking exploding within my cerebral cortex right now, because like everything that makes edgy futuristic anime pop and dystopias seem exciting and dangerous situations just so thrilling. Feels all over this game. I'm thinking of was it Punishing Gray Raven, I think. While I'm thinking of this game, the fact that this game isn't a fucking gacha game is surprising, though finding out it's an extraction shooter, or it might be, is interesting. And we have gotten into marathon lately. We actually talked to our friend who is the biggest Bungie head. And I remember they said something about how like attraction shooters are niche. This isn't the first time an anime style attraction shooter caught our interest. From everything other than it being an attraction shooter, actually.
彼女は伏見研究主任、対策室付きの研究員です。
どうも、伏見伊万里です。よろしく。
それでは業務内容の説明を始めます。あのビルがほんの数日前に危険区画、異界と化した商業施設です。
That makes me think of Zenless Zone Zero, because they have a similar concept. There's like zones that are dangerous for people to go into. You mutate into these weird creatures, and there's like, you know, like non-Euclidean geometry all over the place. Yeah, this is well treaded ground. But I'm still eating.
幸い施工中だったため、異界化に伴う犠牲者は出ていません。異界化の範囲とシュール値が共に軽微な上、入り口の扉を開放状態で固定しています。そのため、異界化の進行は現段階ではごく低速です。ですが、入り口を閉じて密閉空間になれば、急激に活性化が始まります。閉じた入り口自体も高確率で消失し、空間内部は増殖、迷路化します。今回は入り口を閉鎖せず、開放したまま調査を実施します。
そうするとどうなるんだっけ？閉鎖空間が成立しないわけだから。入り口まで戻ってくれば生きて出られるってことか。
説明が前後しますが、異物回収も業務の一環です。
Honestly, though, I think the extraction shooter genre goes really well with horror because of that tension. I think we've probably said this before while we were literally playing Marathon, probably, of talking about like the tension that the ink ribbon gives to saving, of making it a finite resource. Loss of progress and loss of resource are some of the only things that actually deter gamers at their core. Because we value our time. It's funny because we asked our friend, oh, do you think Marathon's gonna last as long as Destiny 2 did? And she's like, probably not. But I feel satisfied with the experience. I'm eating, paraphrasing, and I've been part of the community and existed within it and had a good time, and I will look back at this time and say it was time well spent, and that's good enough for me. It doesn't have to last forever. And I think that's a good fucking mentality to have about any sort of like live service game.
見つけた場合は優先的に回収をお願いします。
やっと私が自由に調べていい異物が回ってくる。楽しみ。
Danganronpa coded.
それでは装備を受け取った後、各自点検を。危険区画突入は30分後です。
You get to customize your character, so.
おい、おめえか。噂の新入りってのはよ。
Oh, that's a bullying voice. That's a tough lady.
ここにいるのは全員新入りだって聞いてるけど。いや、研修期間はこっちが長えんだよ。私はここでもう半年もやってんだ。おめえは2週間くらいって話じゃねえか。あの研修に半年もかかった。そうだ、大先輩様だろ。まあ仕事の前だしな。激詰めは勘弁しといてやるよ。
Yeah, called out. Wow. When you know the tropes, you know the tropes, and at this point, why not just say it with your chest?
けど上がったらきっちり挨拶してもらうかな。
Depends on if you're useful out in the field.
調子乗んな。
We'll see.
それでは業務を開始してください。
So usually we actually read out the characters, though we have been in our personal anime watching with friends felt really weird about the fact that we prefer dub over sub. And when talking about streaming games,
聞こえますか？須藤です。
when talking about streaming games together and about watching anime, it is something that comes up of what language we're going to do in, which, I mean, kind of natural to have that, right? And oftentimes we will play a game with Japanese voice acting and read it. Now, for a visual novel, we would definitely read it, probably turn down the Japanese voices and hear just under ours, or we turn it off entirely, depending on the game. But generally, if text comes on screen, we read that shit. But we have been trying to appreciate the voice acting that's provided more, even if it's not in our native language. But it's also a catch up because it's also useful to read the games out, and it does technically add value to it, especially for the eventuality that I am being second screened, because I am not assuming that I have someone's full attention, though we relish in it when we do. So there's a lot of things to balance, though this game is very, it's aesthetic, it's cinematic, it's very serious, and I guess we're playing with it a little bit because, again, we don't usually do this, but considering it's pretty consistently voice acted for this demo, might as well try it out. Apologies to those who sort of rely on us to read it out. We do know there are some like blind and I don't know if you call it like hard of seeing. I don't know what the exact term would be. That we have literally had comments from of, wow, I can I can experience this visual novel because there's someone who has put a VOD out or streamed it and read it. So we do recognize that because it is something important to us as well. But we're gonna try for this game. We're gonna try for this demo at the very least. But if there is no Japanese dub for words that come up on screen, I will read it. Sometimes it's nice to not have to do another layer of understanding. I understand a story that's basically what dubs are. there's a lot to say about dubs versus subs, and we are folks that prefer dubs, partially for comfort, partially for like, you know, ease of accessibility, but also because like we do have dyslexia, and reading takes spoons. It takes considerable spoons, and a lot of times we even misspeak because of words getting mixed up or us not reading it right. It's fine, generally, but it is really nice to not have to do that extra like cognitive load when we're playing or watching something, though sometimes we do have subtitles on even if we're watching a dub. And so it's always been this weird thing where it's like our preferences is sort of also interlaced with accessibility. So like our friends are like nice to us and they don't bully us about it, but it does feel weird because we do recognize that a lot of people really do appreciate it in its original language, and we do too, and we've been appreciating stuff more when we have to watch something that has no dub, and a lot of situations for like especially like visual novels or something, we are the dub for people who experience it through us. So it's weird, especially because we also are voice actors, though we've never had any professional work yet. It is a skill we are trying to hone. And because of that, it also feels like we are taking a break when we're playing a game that does have voice acting in it. So we're also straddling a weird line because, you know, we still do have to read it and we are like thinking about and comprehending it, but like also not relying on the whole stream's audio being made by us is also a funny and weird thing. So pros and cons. And then also sometimes there's just dubs that are not as good, and that also sucks sometimes.
通信支援担当のオペレーターがいないため、本業務では私が支援を担当します。
So temporary. I'll probably get someone else in the future. This game also reminds me of I can't remember. There's some games that are like kind of like Monster Hunter likes that have a similar like sort of fucked up world, and you're fighting monsters and there's an organization that's like sort of seedy, sort of nerve coded.
水月調査員、何か異変はありますか？
なんもなしだよ、ボス。
I literally just walked in the fucking door, ma'am.
なんだよ。
状況確認したまでです。今後の活躍に期待しています。
It's so interesting thinking about all the influences that have coalesced into this piece of art. I'm also thinking of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, quick turn. All right. You caught my attention with that quick turn. Okay. Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Code Vein, Backrooms. Alright. Allows access. Registered guns are consumed consumables immediately. They must be registered from the inventory to advance the used item. And it's funny because some stuff you want is like an influence, but sometimes the creator is not even aware of the influence. Like if I want to make something with giant swords in it, and I haven't heard of Berserk, but my entry point is Final Fantasy VII to giant swords, then Berserk still had an effect on me. I just didn't know it. And that looks like the Resident Evil 4 inventory. This is a beautiful collage. God Eater, yes, yes. God Eater. Oh, that's like a robotic thing.
敵対的個体です。駆除。
元人間なのかもしんないけど、こっちも死ぬわけにはいかない。悪いけど、やらせてもらうから。
Damage numbers. Everything is familiar. Reload is square. You aim with left trigger. Fire with right trigger. So easy, even a kitten can do it. God Eater 3 specifically, though I don't know about the lore of this world, so I don't know if anyone's in like fucking combat slavery. There's also another game that's kind of like that was on the PSP that got a re-release on consoles and Steam more recently. Though I don't know if you fight giant monsters in that one. Sis had an interest in it and played it on PSP, and that's sort of how we have found out about it. But we haven't played it ourselves. I just remember the dystopia being particularly fucked up. Like, if you talk out of turn, you get like 5 more years on your sentence, and everyone's like Suicide Squad. But I don't know if they actually put bomb collars on you. But in both that game and in God Eater 3 specifically, you start the game like as a prisoner, and you're in a prison cell, and you do missions. Like, you have to go and talk to the fucking person guarding you and being like, oh yeah, I need to gear up for my mission. Freedom Wars, yeah. Damn, you're good. Yes, Freedom Wars. Got on the first try. What the fuck? Oh, you know what else? Control. I mean, Control is backrooms coded as fuck. Well, he's dead.
人類に有効的なアノマリーの可能性があります。攻撃は許可できません。距離を取りつつ情報を収集してください。報告をお願いします。
I tried to lay down supporting fire, but I'm sorry, man.
最も近い位置にいる調査要員に救助タスクを割り振りました。
Looks like that's me.
数値を確認後、担当者は至急現場に向かってください。
今のとこに行けって言うんですか？嫌です。死んじゃう。
光線を許可します。アノマリーを確認次第射殺して構いません。
でも
適切な行動を取れば簡単には死にません。研修を受けたはずです。生きなさい。それしかあなたたちが生き残る道はありません。
了解。現場に向かいます。
I'm a little turned off by the amount of space I have. Can I shoot from the hip? No. I get why that fucker was scared. They can really absorb fucking bullets like nobody's fucking business. Even with headshots. So I don't have anything of a particularly high caliber, it seems. I don't have healing items right now. Sick. Oh, let's look at our weapons. Did you connect more with Clark or Mary in the Backrooms movie? Ooh! I feel like that's a okay, so I definitely connected with both of them, but I think Clark. I want to say Clark more. It kind of sucks. It's really funny because of how close that came out with Digital Circus. Honestly, doing a sort of Barbenheimer with that in Digital Circus, I think is a good idea. Although I think it probably goes with Skinamarink better. Being it's not just being like unable to leave that moment of your trauma, but also that feeling of like that trauma like sort of defining your life and where you are even after it's happened. Like him having to live at the store reminded us of like the first couple of years of us seriously streaming, where like we had thought we were gonna continue being with like these partners that we had, and then everything fell apart and we had to move, and like our whole support system had fallen apart and all this stuff. Talk about it all the time. We talk about it every year. But like being in places defined by the failure of yourself to be what you feel is like a good person, or to have shown up, or to have been the version of the person of yourself that you feel like the people around you needed, or literally just being like, wow, I sure am reminded by my trauma every fucking second. To our own credit, since we moved out of the place, like out of the city, out of the state that we used to live in a completely different time zone now, not being reminded of those things in the same way, and having distance from it and being able to have distance from it, I think is very helpful. But like, it's funny because we definitely have in the past like envied people who have therapy and have had therapy for long periods of time, because we've never been able to stay in therapy for long periods of time for reasons unrelated to not wanting to go. Not to say that we've always valued therapy to the same degree, different parts of our life. We've seen a lot of people talking about how the movie is sort of saying a lot about therapists and like the relationship people have, especially in the West, to therapy. Even makes us think of that one Reddit post that went viral that was talking about like, oh, I went to therapy, and I went through a bunch of therapists trying to get them to tell me that this thing is bad, but they keep telling me that it's not bad, and I'm so mad that the psychiatric community is so fucked up that they think that this is okay. And I can't believe that they would do this, and everyone like clowns on it. But I mean, like, a lot of people go to therapy for confirmation. Sometimes even confirmation about your trauma. And I feel like that's a big part of the thing with Clark. And we even have found ourselves in the last time we were in therapy, in one of the last few sessions we even had with a therapist, asking, was this a violation? Is this worthy to be mourning? Is this okay to feel, asking permission, not necessarily saying that we feel this way, but like trying to make sure it's an okay space to have that, to even say that. And I think that that's sort of a wrong-headed way to go about it, and that's how a lot of people go about it. So identifying with Clark made us feel very raw and vulnerable. Not to say that we didn't identify with Mary at all, because once you understand her, like where she's coming from and like what led her to therapy in the first place, it's like, oh yeah, no, I get it. I so get it. And like the backroom speaking to her through having lived in a house with a hoarder, amongst other abusive stuff, and basically like being a therapist as an extension of the thing of what, like doing care for others, and sort of like almost fawning in a way, like being able to talk down the thing, trying to be, again, sort of trying to be the type of person you think you should have been at the time or during the period in which you were most hurt. Which we definitely do. We do so much like emotional emotional labor for others, for friends, shit, for people in our fucking community. And we certainly have developed that over a long period of time of, you know, being the peacekeeper and trying to make sense of things and thinking that our quote-unquote silver tongue will get us out of a situation. And that felt like a release, seeing Mary go off on Clark at the end and just being like, this is how I feel about the thing. I don't think you're gonna get better, or at least not like this, and I can't keep giving you space for this. Like, you're not willing. Sorry, spoilers for Backrooms, I guess. Out of context. I think kind of out of context. Handgun issued by the response department, considered useful in many situations. A submachine gun from the pre-anomaly era. Many divers count on this dependable weapon. Yeah, I don't... I don't have healing. I thought I was picking up like fucking aid sprays because they were fucking green. Submachine gun ammo. High shoot gun part. Firearm parts with high shoot readings. Basic material for developing guns and attachments. Joint duty for new divers. This is the first dive into the anomaly zone. The gate remains open, so there shouldn't be any major mutation, I assume. You will not be allowed to return until you have achieved results. Please proceed with our support. Oh yeah. They are Oh my god! Oh, that's actually beautiful. I didn't even realize. Hell of a way to find out. I think the first picture mode we really got into was probably like Uncharted. Alright, well. That was fucking hilarious. Check your fucking surroundings. Hasn't noticed me yet. Everlasting metal fragment. Also, going for like a liminal style means that glitches and like fucked up shit, or the game not working correctly factor into like the aesthetic of the game. Kind of like low poly does in a lot of situations. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. Claustrophobia.
救援をお願いします。解析不能のアノマリーが出現しました。
本当だ。記録にない個体だ。シュール値もすごく高いよ。
有効的かどうか確認できますか？
どうやって？ずっと追われてるんです。
希少な有効的アノマリーと敵対するわけにはいきません。
明らかに大きいし、呼びかけても反応がないんだよ。
攻撃は許可。撤退は認めます。
それがエリアが迷路化したり、脱出ルートがわからないんです。
ピンが機能してない。多分このアノマリーが周辺を異界化させてる。
行き止まりに。支援頼む。早く。
当該アノマリーを敵対的個体として登録します。発見次第駆除を行って。
Fucked up. Oh, if it's not attacking you, you can't kill it. Even though it's following you and it's huge. Scarlet Nexus as well. Oh, come on. I wonder how therapists feel about the Backrooms movie. Oh! Well, as far as I know, I don't have any. Yeah, none of the... Oh, sedatives? Pack containing styptic agents. Whatever the fuck that means. So I had healing items with me the whole time. Cubicles. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the YouTuber we saw.
そこのやつ、ちょっと待てこら。
え、どこ？
ここだってここ。
暇が気がつかなかった。
Oh, so you're a coward.
ああ、おめえ新入りか。誰？高田結花だ。名乗っただろ。名乗ってないけど。そうだったか。あんなことはどうでもいいんだよ。いいところに来てくれたぜ。お前ちょっと私の梅雨払いやれ。はい。いや、うっかり銃をなくしちまってよ。突然化け物が出てくっから。
Wow, that's like such an indignity of a soldier, don't you think?
別にビビって落としたわけじゃねえぞ。ああ。なんだその、疑ってんのかこら。銃をなくした後も素手で戦ってたっつうの。すごいな。そのまま全制覇してもよかったんだけどよ。拳の皮をすりむいちまってな。一緒にいたやつら途中までいたんだけどな。はぐれちまって。
Oh.
とにかくお前今から前を歩け。私が後ろを引き受けてやっから。本部、この人こんなこと言ってるけど。
それで成果を出せるのなら一切を許可します。
Can't I just give you one of my fucking guns? You. So like. What I was gonna say is that, a YouTuber had says, in a video about Control that, like, office workers and cubicles and office buildings will probably be the backdrop of a modern day Bloodborne. Or Dark Souls or whatever. And it's like a monument to modernity. Interesting that the healing items are called sedatives. That doesn't make me feel super good. Wow, chase the shit out of me with that one.
じゃあどっちなんだよ。行くよ。おい待てよ。置いてくな。たった二人でも集団行動中だぞ。
So I'm gonna be a little bit of a nerd continuously. doing myself a favor and only doing one picture per encounter, if I do a picture during an encounter. I thought her bitch ass was gonna be following me. That would've been fun. So use the submachine gun to knock off the fucking headpiece, and then use the handgun to deal direct damage to the face. More precision that way. Okay, oh. Tab, alright. I don't know how good my my volume is, so I needed to be able to check it. Could probably be worse. Ugh. This carpet is so this carpet. Ugh, this carpet. I am wondering what that white bar is for. Oh, wait, what? I guess I shouldn't have been running because that was a skip button. Parable timing is vanished. LB consuming encounter state. Well, let's go back, because obviously I missed something. So don't run when you think a cutscene is going to start. That's a thing. Unless you have auto run on. I think this full game comes out in October. Oh, Amalef is part of a promotion about a couple of games that got demos today. Including Crime Light. I did see that also got a demo at the same time. Nah, I'm stuck in Liminal Purgatory. So I get for going to the title screen. There it goes, loading. Speaking of cool sci-fi shit, new Ghost in the Shell anime is of the current anime season. We've only seen the first episode, but it seemed really promising, though it is probably the goofiest version of that entire thing I've ever seen. "11 minutes. So it's gonna load me straight into the fight, or let's see where it loads me. You have to be gentle with demos. It is interesting to note in terms of the Ghost in the Shell series that the Major's like attitude was made stoic for like the adaptions apparently, because she's actually like a lot more chill. Although honestly, the way that she was written, especially in the first Ghost in the Shell movie, for us, gave us this feeling of someone who's having a hard time like expressing their feelings like vocally, like they're in a haze of dissociation almost. Like they get it and they're struggling, and which is why it's such a weird thing to have someone like stoically be sort of very not okay about being thinking they're a machine and not being sure if they're actually a person, if they count as a person. And I think they're up to either episode 4 or 5 now. I have not seen past the first episode, so we have a tiny binge we can do. But a lot of Major's way she's been acting in the show is like so different than how she's depicted in pretty much any adaptation, not just say like the Scarlett Johansson live action stuff, but the original Ghost in the Shell movies, standalone Complex, or there was also Ghost in the Shell Arise, which was sort of like a backstory for her, like a prequel. And it's been pretty neat. Man, this game takes a long time to load. Did I mention this demo was 25 fucking gigabytes? Because it was 25 fucking gigabytes. Tomorrow's Digimon Day, apparently. I'm saying random shit because I'm being reminded of shit looking through my fucking Blue Sky feed. Apologies. Although that's, I mean, if we hadn't been fucking married to our phone, it probably wouldn't have ended up that we even were playing this game. Considering the fact that like we went on break and then immediately saw in our email a thingy being like, hey, this game has a demo host out, and we were just like, I just want a break, maybe I should download it. And then we started downloading it immediately. I also didn't know a lot about this game going in other than its like visual aesthetic. It was just like cool anime. I know that most folks think of us as smart, but even we sometimes just go, cool anime game. More often than you would probably think. Damn, should I just start it over maybe? I don't know, I'm not even getting a like loading bar. Loading bar. It's funny because this demo, it's not like this demo is like online. So apparently it did do a playtest. I bet the lady with the tie who's yelling on the far right, god damn it, is is probably gonna be the normal like person in the chair. Communications director or whatever. And it's funny, if this game would let me, I'd probably play this game for the rest of the stream. It's gonna be on the Nintendo Switch too as well. Without permission. It comes out 2 days before Halloween. Damn, I'll probably actually have to pull up the website after we're done with this, because got a lot of cool shit. They might actually trick me into getting the fucking deluxe edition. Maybe. Oh yeah, I don't think we mentioned that we're not picking up Marvel Tokan, at least not day one. Cause woo, that was that playtest was rough, but also we're definitely under specs. Also, none of our friends want it, so we already have fighting games that we're maining, so like they're literally from the same fucking dev team, so it's just like, yeah, I guess we're sticking to Grand Blue and Guilty Gear for now. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. That's okay. The game feel is nice. The single player part is nice. Actually, there we go. I don't know if I like that I can run infinitely. You know?
本部聞こえますか？敵が出ました。こっちに来る。撃ちます。
人類に有効的なアノマリーの可能性があります。攻撃は許可できません。距離を取りつつ。
Oh, that's great. Also making me think of trying to remember what was that fucking game? Armor Core 5? Because we got into the photo viewer in that game really hard.
報告をお願いします。最も近い位置にいる調査要員に救助タスクを割り振りました。通知を確認後、担当者は至急現場に向かっています。
今のとこに行けって言うんですか？嫌です。死んじゃう。
光線を許可します。アノマリーを確認します。射殺して構いません。
でも
適切な行動を取れば簡単には死にません。研修を受けたはずです。行きなさい。それしかあなたたちが生き残る道はありません。
了解。現場に向かいます。
I could have sworn I heard her say yokai. But who knows? I can't put healing on quick select. And there isn't a save option, which is part of my problem. Okay, now I'm a little bit more used to this. I saw a fucking tweet on Blue Sky being like, hope this breaks the curse. The extraction shooter curse, I guess. Like, really close in, like they're locked on. Time for the claustrophobia tunnel.
救援をお願いします。解析不能のアノマリーが出現しました。
本当だ。記録にない個体だ。シュール値もすごく高いよ。
有効的かどうか確認できますか？
どうやって？ずっと追われてるんです。
希少な有効的アノマリーに敵対するわけにはいきません。
明らかに大きいし、呼びかけても反応がないんだよ。
攻撃は許可できませんが、撤退は認めます。
それがエリアが迷路化して脱出ルートがわからないんです。
I do feel like I work for the BSAA, not gonna lie.
このアノマリーが周辺を異界化させてる。
行き止まりに。支援頼む。早く。
当該アノマリーを敵対的個体として登録します。発見次第駆除を行ってください。
I'm not gonna be able to get a good, yeah, because of the blur. That's okay. Yeah, that bitch is not there. Wait, what's this one? Oh, okay. I think I get attacked in here. Oh. A little rushed. Okay, gotta make sure I take my time through the next area so I don't accidentally skip through. Or maybe it was just a glitch that did that. Who knows?
本部、端末が変な反応をしてる。
本部。
あ、その説明は私からさせて。敵対的アノマリーのシュール値を解析してマップデータに反映してみたの。警告音はその敵対的な個体がこっちに向かってきているってことだね。
それってさっき何人も襲われてたやつだろ。そんなのがこっちに来てんのかよ。
調査の必要はありません。確認次第射撃を許可します。
許可がなくても撃つけどね。
Well, I was gonna investigate it by shooting it.
つうか、戦うつもりなのか。少なくとも向こうはそうみたい。逃げるって選択肢は私がやるから、パイセンは背後の守りをよろしく。おお、背中任せとけ。
君、こんな時なのにすごく冷静だね。後ろの子は体温とか心拍数すごいことになってるのに。
それはその気合入りまくってるね。
I think it's a fear boner.
きっと才能があるんだね。こんなこと言われても嬉しくないと思うけど。
Alright, definitely didn't want to miss the cool anime transformation moment. On the website, they're even, like, putting a lot of emphasis on the fact that you're a fucking girl that mutates. I mean, everyone likes mutating girls, right? Swish your hips.
本部、また端末がピーピーうるさいんだけど。
え？あ、京香ちゃん、水無月ちゃんの防護服、機密破れちゃってる。
ここまでの戦闘で損傷していたようですね。状況は？
暴露量が少しずつ上昇してる。
水無月調査員、体に異変はありますか？
特には。
わかりました。それでは調査を続行してください。申し訳ないのですが、現状では成果が不足しています。
Even if you mutate, sorry.
研究に値する異物を持ち帰るか、あるいは強力なアノマリーの駆除によるシュール値の減少を確認できない限りは。
はいはい、続けるからさ、この音止めてくれない？
あれ、アラートは止めたはずなんだけど。
You disabled the alarm?
これ違う。さっきのアノマリーが接近してる。すぐそばまで。
Oh, it's right next to me. Great. I guess she's not the final girl.
パイセン、コウタちゃんのバイタル確認できない。
この状況では助かりません。退避を。極めて危険な状況です。即刻退避、体勢を立て直してください。繰り返します。退避しなさい。
Shoot the orange part!
逃げなさい。逃げなさい。水無月レオナ。やるしかないんだ。やってやるよ。
It's do or die, so I'm doing it. Is a hell of a line. LB to consume MP. and enter a counter state. Parry attacks to stagger the enemy. By anomalous power, the parry timing is visualized. When the enemy flashes, it's your chance.
このシュール値、何が起きてるの？ただの身体変異じゃない。これだけじゃ、こんなシュール値には現実が書き換えられてる？こんなことが。
Wow. Wait, do I not have access to my... I don't. Wow, I guess I'm fucking dead. Because I can't get this fucking timing right. How dare they not let me fucking heal? Yup, souls like. I just got some souls.
アノマリー活動停止。水月調査員、無事ですか？
パイセン、どこだ？
待ちなさい。調査が続行可能なのであれば、急ぎアノマリーの調査及び異物のサンプル採取を。
Now I'm feeling like Pierce at the end of Resident Evil 6.
実体を失い始めています。急ぎサンプルの採取を。
何を？
たとえ彼女を助けたとしても、成果がなければあなたたちはまだ処分の対象です。サンプルを最優先。その後に要救助者の確認を。
あった！これでいいだろう。
Progress at all costs. I think she's fucking dead.
パイセン、運がなかったな。
高田調査員の装置は破損しているようです。手動で解析プログラムを使ってみてください。
解析情報受信できたよ。これならまだ助かるかも。
That's a weird way to talk about a human being.
応急措置を。
研修で習ったやつか。やってみる。おい、しっかりしろ。落ち着け、味方だ。
味方。シリカ。じゃあ私助かったのかよ。
助かってる途中ってとこかな。ボス、この人もう自力じゃ歩けないと思う。どうやって運ぶ？
いや、歩くくらいなら。あれ？私の足ねえんだけど。
痛くもねえぞ。
今は鎮痛剤が効いてるから、でも急いで治療しないと。
嘘だろ。
じゃあ帰還してもいいんだな。
許可します。彼女を連れて入り口まで戻れますか？
やってみるよ。パイセン、もう一頑張りだ。
Another beautiful day in the neighborhood. And this is still the tutorial. I guess I'll be using a combination of guns and
コーダちゃんは
parries
医
and
療班に
shit.
回して。レオナちゃんはこっちね。これは変異がかなり進んだね。急がないと。
Violet cool as fuck.
打たせてもらうね。
There you go, that word sedatives again.
これを打っていれば人でいられるから。
Oh, now I'm definitely thinking of fucking Bloodborne and shit, becoming a monster. Guess she stayed human. Hmm.
どうそいつ。
うん、ちゃんと眠ってる。何日も眠れてなかったみたいだから。
そう。そいつまだ喋れないの？
しょうがないよ。あんなことがあったんだし。
まあ目の前で親に死なれたら普通はショックか。
はあ、ほんと何なんだろうここ。二人でデパートに入ってブラブラしてたらなぜかこんな風になってて。
私がデパートに入りたいなんて言ったせいでこんなことに巻き込んだ。
こんなの誰のせいでもないよ。運が悪かっただけ。
いや、きっとこれは私のクソ人生のせいなんだと思う。いつもこんな風に最悪のことばかり起こるんだよ、私って。
I know a lot of people who think like that.
でも安心していいよ。あんたのことは絶対に逃がすから。
みなつきさん、うん、ありがとう。
I don't know if that was the present or a flashback. But bigger supporting cast, I guess. This has been an interesting demo. It'd be funny if it ended here. But I doubt it. I feel like they're gonna let me play a little bit more. Ah, I finally get a save. Thanks. Oh, that was a dream.
ぼやっとする。あの注射のせい。
Oh, my hair went back to normal. But I still have special powers, I guess. Oh, you play bass? Such a baddie. Let me... Yay! I actually have a fucking, it's actually savable now. Let's see, audio... I'm gonna turn the voices up by a decent amount. Sound effects are like gunshots and shit, so that should actually probably stay where it's at. I do like the music. I got autosave. I get 5 spots. Oh, she's all looking around her menu and shit. Fucking trauma eyes.
Tomare.
Hey, Issy.
Yoshi, ついてこい.
Ah, they're watching me and make sure I don't like go on a rampage or something.
連行しました。
ご苦労様です。業務後の貿易は無事終わったようですね。
無事？
何か質問でもありますか？
This building's a little too quiet.
あなたたち以外は未帰還でしたから。
あまりに人がいないんで廃墟かと思ったよ。
ここはあるエネルギー企業が所有していた研究用の施設です。建設途中で放置されていたものを政府が買い取って活用しています。ですから廃墟というのはあながち間違いでもありませんね。
What's this place for?
ここは指揮所です。異界対策業務の情報中枢。急ごしらえではありますが。
ここにはボス一人だけなの？
いえ、予算も人材も不足しているので、今は私だけですが、今後増員予定です。
Next mission?
未定ですが、異界は日々各地で発生し続けています。
Oh, that sounds bad.
今この瞬間に出動要請が来てもおかしくはありませんが、この対策室もまだ運用実験段階にあたりますので、連続出動ということにはならないでしょう。
Ah, I see. So we're to see if it's even worth putting effort into this team. In the same way that we're trying to see if there's worth putting any effort into this game.
で、みんな死んじまったけど、代わりはいつ来るんだ？
は。
そのことについては方針を変更しました。よほどの適正者が現れない限り、今後は少数精鋭で任務を遂行します。
少数ってまさか。
はい。あなたには原則単独で異界調査に向かってもらうことになるでしょうね。
Fucked up. But she was the only one who survived. Sorry. She's the only one who survived with all her parts intact.
まあ、その方がいいかも
な。納得できるんですか？
私の納得するしないで、お上の決定が変わるわけじゃないし。
そうですね。すでに決まってしまいましたから。
Into the meat grinder you go!
それにあの仕事は一人の方がいい。大勢で乗り込んだって無駄死にが増えるだけだ。
ええ、異界の探索には適性が必要です。あなたのような。
Alright. So for folks just joining us, I'm Dustbite of the Fluffby Entertainment System, and this is the demo for Anomaly. It is a survival horror extraction shooter? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I have it on lowest graphical settings because video game developers keep making games that run on higher and higher specs. Despite people not really being able to upgrade. Although honestly, we couldn't afford upgrading our computer for long before AI made everything go up. Actually, we did get a new computer, technically, a new used computer that had better specs than our computer we're using right now, but then the hard drive, oh sorry, the motherboard fried. Yeah, this actually, this used to be a prison? This definitely looks like Freedom Wars. The demo for this just came out today, so we were very intrigued. As the developers have spoken specifically that they are sort of inspired by the Backrooms as well. So that's interesting. For games like this, we're way more invested in the atmosphere and story than we are ever invested in, well, the live serviciness. But I guess that is how they get you. Comes out in October. We're still figuring out if we really want to invest time into it. But it does seem very much up our alley. If you like mutated girls and dystopias, you'll probably enjoy it. Maybe. It's one thing to like a game aesthetically. It's another altogether to like it mechanically. Or narratively. As a Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Honestly, it was closer to something like Remnant. I would not be upset. I don't think Remnant's an extraction shooter. You look tough. You seem to be making steady progress. Impressive. Bitch, who are you? Oh, I can just move to the place. Good to know. But I like verisimilitude.
レオナちゃん来たんだ。具合はどう？気分は悪くない？
The only thing I'm sick of is this bullshit.
少しぼんやりしてたけど、今はだいぶマシになったかな。
よかった。それなら副作用は出てないね。
副作用？
吐き気とか引きつけとか、たまに記憶混濁、ごくごくたまにショック死。
ってあれ、何の薬なんだよ。
異界暴露による変異を抑える薬。
Oh, so I'm pretty much addicted to these drugs for life now, huh? Sorry, I shouldn't say addicted, I should say dependent. Convenient.
潜るたびに打たないとどこまでも変異が進んじゃうから。
化け物になるのを防ぐ薬か。
ちゃんとした自己紹介まだだったかな。私は伏見伊万里って言います。この危険区画対策室所属の首席研究員。
Flat as justice.
博士の中で一番偉いってことか。
Ah, yes, Katana Zero. Ugh. Katana Zero had a fucked up premise. Or fucked up, hook? I love drugs that make me awesome. Kills me, kills me, kills me, kills me. Illegal? Most certainly. Deplorable? Probably. But I still like it.
私一人しかいないけど、一応その言い方で合ってるね。立ち上がったばかりの部署だからね。予算も人材も追いついてないんだ。
でも初仕事の時、研究員みたいな連中大勢うろちょろしてたぞ。
彼らは別部署の所属だから、私とは指揮系統が違うんだ。あれはポータルを研究してる人たち。
ポータルって、
瞬間移動装置みたいなもの。異界由来技術ってやつだね。
Love me some teleportation.
あんなオカルト現象を研究してそんなもの作ってるんだ。
異界から出てくる不思議なもの、異物って呼ばれてるんだけど、かけら一つでも研究すればかけた予算の1000倍の利益を生むって言われてる。そのせいで世界中でサンプルの奪い合いになってたくらいでね。
I bet it's overhyped by rich people who are trying to get poor people to volunteer to do anomalous research dives to throw away their lives. Because they lead you to think that you'll get rich from a single dive. Then if you don't get rich from one dive, you'll go, well, the next one will surely.
そんなことやってる場合なのかね。大勢死んでるってのに。
逆に今こそチャンスなんだよ。異物の扱いって今まですごく厳しくてね、全部上に持ち去られちゃってて。でも今うちが担当部署になったから回収した異物を管理できるようになった。やっとなんだよこの状況。だから今後の任務で回収できそうなものがあったら持って帰ってきてもらえないかな。
その余裕があればいいけど多分ない。
でも異物を研究すればそれで新装備が開発できるんだよ。
新装備ね。
それで足りないなら異物を持ち帰ってくれたら買い取ってあげるよ。
Ah, yes, I care the most about money.
それマジ？
マジだよ。
でも私外に出られるの？
は
隔離施設だからそれは難しいんだけど、最悪私が代理で買ってあげるから。
Oh, but you get to go out. Alright, I see how it is.
例えば漫画とかゲーム買ってきてくれんの？
Oh my god, such a child. Same though.
そんなのでよかったら私がいくらでも持ってくるよ。君自身のメリットも多いと思うし、余裕がある時だけでいいからお願い。
そういうことなら。
ありがとう。
どうぞ。
レオナちゃん。
You say as the person who does not actually have to go in.
水月調査員、ここにいたんですね。
あ、ボス。
自由時間中に申し訳ないですね。彼女の手術が終わったので。
Oh, she gonna get a cool robot leg? I hope she gets a cool robot leg.
誰？
高田結花です。
誰？
あなたが連れ戻したもう一人の生存者です。
ああ、あいつ助かったんだ。
Oh, so she's gonna be a running gag for getting her name.
彼女があなたと話したいと言っています。今話せますか？
もしもし。
おお、私だ。さっき手術終わったとこでさ。麻酔効いてっからまだぼーっとしてんだけどよ。挨拶だけしとこうと思ってな。
挨拶？
とりあえず連れ戻してくれてありがとよ。
ああ。
お前は命の恩人だわ。前につまんねえ絡み方して悪かったな。
もう二度とうざがらみしてくるなよ。
Oh yeah, she was all like, "Oh, I'm gonna bully you, rookie. Oh, I'm gonna bully you, rookie." But just wait till we get out, and I'm carrying her out, fucking leg destroyed, haven't gotten mutated just to fucking get out. Oh my gosh, do the tables turn? What is it? Instant loss to karma. She got fucking instant loss to karma. But I shouldn't laugh at her. Like the music, I'm supposed to. She's trying to be thankful. She's trying to swallow her pride. She's trying to be humble. But my character, I think she's too traumatized to really connect.
死ねえって。
Pout.
でよ、私の足もうダメみてえでさ。喧嘩最強だった私の伝説もこれで終わったみてえだわ。
Bitch, you were in training for 6 months. What do you mean? You are no legend.
話終わったんならもう切っていい？
And I thought I was fucking cruel.
ひでえな。そこまで興味ねえか。ああ、いや、お前はそういうやつだったな。で、こっからは仕事の話なんだがよ。私、もう走れないんで、調査要員の仕事は無理ってなってのは。でも、私も異界に暴露しちまってるし、釈放ってのはないんだとは。そんで、須藤さんと話してよ。オペレーターってのに転校することにしたわ。
初任務でボスがやってたような仕事か？
退院したらその訓練を受けることになっててよ。お前の担当ってことになるらしい。
不安すぎる。別の人に頼めないか？
言うと思ったぜ。私だって柄じゃねえって分かってるよ。でもやんねえと一生隔離だし。なもんでまだ何も分かんねえけどよ。
They're going out of their way to make those armbands feel less fashy.
ビビったのか？
地元最強たるこの私がビビるわけねえだろ。言いてえけどマジでその通りだ。あそこに行くの私もう無理。
By the way, just so you know, she lost her gun. and everyone else died who came in, who was like, well, everyone else in our unit died, but like everyone she was with when she came in died. So like, she barks real good, but she's a coward who couldn't stand her ground, and who watched everyone around her die partially because of her own weakness. I can totally relate.
認めるなんてな。
ビビるどころじゃねえよ。あんなの人間のいる場所じゃねえ。他の連中、どいつも泣きわめきながら死んでったぜ。でもお前だけ他の奴らと違ってた。化け物がわんさか出ても顔色一つ変えねえで、つまんなそうにぶっ殺し続けてたよ。お前才能あるよ。つうかこれ、お前みてえのじゃねえとやれねえ仕事。
I was gonna say something about Bakemono, but I didn't see monsters in any of the text.
でもって、私はビビり上がったんで、こっからはサポートに回らせてもらうわ。そっちからしても頼りねえだろうけど、人生初の努力ってのしてみっから。そんなわけで、今後ともよろしく頼もう。
ああ、頑張れ。
事情は今聞いた通りです。彼女が今後あなたの担当オペレーターとなります。安心してください。これから訓練を施して最低限使い物にはします。
どっちでもいいけどな。
ちなみに私も同じ意見です。
何が？
あなたには適性があるという話です。病室でもずっとそう言ってました。
適性ね。
異界に潜り続けるということは精神を恐怖にさらすに等しい行為です。まともな人間には到底その恐怖に耐えられない。限られた一部の人間だけが平気でそこに飛び込んでいけるんです。
それ、私が頭おかしいって意味の話？
I think you kinda are a whack job / positive.
いいえ、そういう意味ではありませんよ。誤解させてしまったなら申し訳ないですね。ただ、恐怖に立ち向かうには正気ではなく狂気が必要です。
That could have came right out of Chainsaw Man.
狂気ってんならさっき電話したあいつの方があると思うけどな。そして私はあいつより正気だと思う。
確かにあなたはいつでも冷静でしたね。そこに全てをかけさせてください。
That's an insane amount of pressure, but alright.
よろしくお願いします。
Main mission objective. I want to go on a real mission with blackjack and hookers. If enemy has its sights on you, I think it's better to deal with it than run. Very brutalist. Feel like I'm in Quake or Doom or some shit. What's this thing? Doing at least a decent job with the environmental storytelling. And they're just like, explore! Have to say, I'm definitely not unaffected by how the world sort of gears you towards wanting direct, like, orders. Like, the world try to mold you to be compliant, you know? At school and work. Like, what does it do to a person's fucking brain to have to ask if they can go to the fucking bathroom for like the first 18 years of their life? Have you ever pissed yourself while waiting for permission to go to the bathroom? It's humiliating in a way that's hard to describe. Well, I guess if you're lucky, you can just get a bladder infection. I should save again. Even though the saves don't carry over. Oh, ha! What the fuck is that?
Sore, 異物だよ。
この時計、なんかバグってるよ。
終末時計はそれで正常稼働だよ。
ああ。
終末？
終わりの末って書いて終
末。終末時計。異物ってことはこれも危険だったり。
うん、異物の大半は危険で有害なものばかりだね。でもこれは珍しく無害な異物。異界現象が発生するようになった直後に回収された、多分この世で一番有名な異物。何の変哲もないデジタル時計に見えるでしょ。なのにシュール値だけはなぜか高くてね。
Oh, I think this game is fully single player, actually.
何かすごい力が備わっているはずっていうことでずっと研究されてきたんだよ。で、最近になってやっと多分こうじゃないかって説で決着したんだけど。
Yeah, I don't think single player extraction shooters exist. I wonder why they call it, why people are calling it an extraction shooter. Well, I guess there's a single player mode in Marathon, so I guess it's not out of the question. Can't believe they're glomping in my chat. Fucked up.
人類滅亡までの推定時間を示している。だから終末時計。
この残り時間がゼロになると人類はおしまいってわけだ。けど まだ滅亡もしてないのに、どうしてそんなのがわかるの？
この時間表示、減り方が実時間通りじゃなくて不規則でしょ。その数字の変動する時刻と世界のどこかで起きる大事件が一致してるんだよね。例えば災害が起こったら2秒減るとかね。特に異界関連で何かあると数字の変動は大きくなりやすいんだ。新しい異界が生まれると数時間単位で減ることもあるよ。
それでたった数時間。
Well, a new anomalous zone triggers like every day, so that's still not really comforting, right?
数時間は大きいと思うけどね。見て、残された時は残り1年もないんだから。
これって減るだけ増えるってことないの？
めったにないことだけど増えることもある。例のポータルの研究に実験が成功した時とか2ヶ月ほど加算されたよ。
人類の寿命2ヶ月分ゲットか。
そこまでの研究に何年もかかってるけど。
でもゼロになったとして絶対に滅亡するって決まったわけじゃないよな。
関係者はそう願ってるよ。この予測が外れてくれますようにって。
それ以外には何も効果ないのこれ？
うん、安全性は確認されてる。ただ冷徹に数字が減っていくだけの異物だよ。
そもそも異界はどうしてこんなものを生み出したんだ？
Because the zones hate us.
異物に有害なものが多い理由には、飲まれた人たちの悪意が沈着したせいだって説があるね。
ほんで仕事で結果を出したらこの数字も変わるのかな？
変わると思
う。よし、じゃあこいつを指針にして張り切って働くとするかな。
1 week later.
待機中の調査要員に出動指令。メインゲート前に集合。
So that's just me,
調査
right?
要員って今は私だけなんだよな。一人でゲート前に行けばいいってことか。
It would be funny if they put in multiplayer later, though. Like, I'm gonna be real, there is a push and pull of me because I found out it's single player. It's like, oh wow, I have a lot more faith in this game. And it's just like, oh, it's single player. But this feels like a perfect setup for a multiplayer experience. But they really want our character to feel like a specific character. This isn't like a just self-insert thing. Although you do get to customize her appearance. Like, a lot. Like, there's so many fucking cosmetics. Like buying this game early or getting it or getting the deluxe or whatever, because I literally just looked it up. You get like a ton of cosmetics and it's like, ah yes, the way to a gamer's heart. I'm glad people still believe in a single player experience. Though honestly, I would say that this feels more like a PS3 game than a PS2 game. Like just at the edge of being like, oh my gosh, this is like such a high fidelity, but at the same time, like you can see the wrinkles.
来ましたか。少し遅いですよ。
Bitch, I'm on time.
仕事
Cause I'm the only one.
異界化の進行が確認されたんだって。緊急出動要請が出たの。
私一人で行けってことだよな。
その通りです。
了解。行くよ。どこ
I actually kind of like Riona. She has this vibe of like, alright, tell me the truth to my face. I just want to know for sure. Like, you're not fooling? Alright, I guess I'll go into the fucking air fryer to die.
隣の県にある大きな総合病院。1ヶ月前に異界の発生が確認されて、多数の患者、職員が取り込まれ封鎖。異界化自体は警備だったから規制線を敷いて監視に留めていたんだけど、ついさっき急激にシュール値が増加したみたい。
現状の大きな変化が予想されます。くれぐれも慎重な行動を心がけてください。
あいよ。
どんな現状かわからないから適切な装備もわからない。だから今日からはレオナちゃんが自分で装備を選んでいいからね。
私は搬送チームとの準備を進めます。その間、伏見さんから装備の説明を。
じゃあ行こっか。改めまして、ここが工作室だよ。
Bitch, I was just here.
私は普段からここにいるから、銃や防護服の開発と改造がしたくなったら声をかけてね。まずは銃を改造してみよっか。カスタマイズを選んで、
Can't develop anything. I did pick up some shotgun ammo. Do I get to do shotgun stuff?
異物と解析データが揃っていれば改造ができるよ。
Oh, this is upgrading.
これで超現実へ干渉する効果が増幅した。アノマリーに対してよりダメージを与えられるはず。
I did not actually select damage, but thanks.
前回異物を持ち帰ってくれて解析が進んだおかげだよ。ありがとう。射撃場で試してみよっか。
Oh, excuse me. I got plenty of target practice in the anomaly, but
こんな場所もあるんだ。
突貫工事で整えただけなんだけどね。一通りのことはできるように丈夫に作ってもらったんだ。試し終わったら教えてね。
I think I'm good. My weapon didn't change so groundbreakingly much that I really need that. And what the fuck is a TPS game?
もう大丈夫？これで銃については一通り説明できたかな。
Oh, that's what she was wearing in the flashback, I guess. So that's like her civilian clothes.
希望通り防護服も改造しておいたよ。ずいぶん大胆に変えちゃったけど。
Oh my god. TPS is just short for third-person shooter. I feel like a fucking dummy. Why does everything need a fucking acronym nowadays? Swear to God.
ありがとう。前のやつは動きにくかったし、助かるよ。
記録からしてレオナちゃんの異界耐性なら機密性のない装備でも問題ないとは思うけど、抑制剤の定期的な投与だけ忘れないようにしようね。
はいはい。
It's kind of the opposite of Katana Zero, since the drug makes things like makes you be able to do stuff like really fast, and you see the world in slow motion. It's like these sedatives stop her from going like fucking berserk or whatever.
他にもレオナちゃんの身体変異に関する分析結果も出ているんだけど、
But
今は出動前だから説明の時間はなさそうかな。
I suppose not.
今回説明した装備の改造と合わせて後で確認できるようにしておくね。
搬送の準備が整いました。間もなく出発です。急ぎゲートの向こうで搬送チームと合流してください。
ああ、さっさと行くよ。助けを待ってる人がいるんだしな。
いえ、民間人救助は困難が予想されます。原因究明を第一とした調査活動が優先です。
Fucked up.
はい。
この部署の設立目的は危険区画の調査です。人命救助ではありません。よって何名救おうとも成果がなければ評価とはならないんです。
本気で言ってんのそれ。
Yeah, she's like the most human here.
もちろん本気です。救助が目的ではありません。異界の調査が最優先です。
嫌だって言ったら
処罰しますと言いたいところですが、あなたを懲罰房に送っても許可は出せませんが、救助したいのなら自由にどうぞ。
そうさせてもらうよ。私はずっとクソ人生だったけど、さすがにそこまで性格腐っちゃいないんでね。
Had to screenshot that one. For real. I love how they had a fucking picture walk off screen.
よかったの？ちゃんと説明しないで。成果出さないとこの組織すぐお取り潰しになっちゃうんでしょ？
Well, I don't think she really cares about that, so that wouldn't have swayed her.
それを説明したところで彼女が納得するとは思えませんでしたから。それにせめて納得の上で現場に出てほしかったので。
嫌な仕事だねこれ。
Yeah, you do work for the government, so it comes to the territory.
この世が全て地獄に変わるよりはマシです。
Deploy! What? Oh my god. That's, they're really... Wow. That's quite garish, actually. They want their game to succeed, I guess. But still, I don't necessarily think you need to plaster the QR code everywhere. Christ.
よろしくお願いします。
Kirishima Central Hospital. See, I thought we were gonna, like, teleport or some shit.
なんか私一人ほっぽり出されたけど。
おい、聞こえるか？
その声は。
Maybe she has that thing where she has a hard time like differentiating people. Maybe she has the thing where she can't differentiate voices very well. There's a thing for like faces that's like that. But I can't remember what it was called.
はいはい。どうせ忘れてんだろう。高田結花様だ。いい加減記憶の端っこに刻んどけ、タコ。地獄の特訓が終わって、今日が初業務だ。よろしく頼むわ。
その仕事ってお前にめちゃくちゃ向いてないと思うけど。
さあな。一応は死ぬ気で覚えたけど、正直まだわかんねえよ。そっちに行かされるよりこっちが100倍マシだもんで真面目に勉強したぜ。
なら質問とか大丈夫か？
何でも聞いてくれよ。
What should I investigate in here again?
病院に入ってからか。まあそりゃ調査だわな。ただ周辺情報の収集は自動だし、スキャンのリソース配分はこっちでハンドリングすっからな。おめえに直接やってもらうことはあんまね。ま、怪しいもんでも見かけたらできるだけ近づいてくれよ。どうした？なんか言えよ。
お前本当にあのパイセンか？
はあ？どういう意味だ？
偽物なんじゃないのか？コーダパイセンにしては偏差値が高すぎる。
Damn. Riona's kind of a bitch though.
ほふるぞてめえ。
What do I do first?
まず装備の点検からだ。いざって時に装備が動作しなかったらやべえからな。早速始めるぜ。射撃統制システム検査開始。全検査ピン帰着。
You got it, Meryl.
よし、こっちでは正常動作を確認した。
Sorry, it wouldn't be Meryl, it'd be Naomi.
違和感ねえか？エラー吐いてねえか？挙動がちょっとでもおかしいときは申告しろよ。おめえの装備どれもシステムに紐付けされてんだよ。それで補正したり連動したりして総合的な戦闘力を底上げするって仕組みだよ。逆にシステム以上のまま現場入りしたら戦力ガタ落ちだかんな。
超ド級なアホだったこいつがどんな特訓受けたんだよ。
Screw the mission. Get me out of here.
ダブがそんなん通るか？今回からは入り口は閉鎖するんだぞ。甘く見てねえか？入り口を閉じたら異界は密室化する。
That's probably why people keep calling this an extraction shooter.
出口ったって誰かが用意してくれるわけじゃねえからな。そいつを見つけるまで何日も異界をさまようことになる可能性だった。
Days? You fucking serious?
つうか確実にそうなる。だから食料や水は多めに持っていけよ。
面倒だな。入り口は開けといてくんないかな、前みたいにさ。
それはできません。 密室化した方が異界がより活性化するからです。この組織の仕事は異界についての情報を集めること。
So in a way, did leaving the hatch open in our first mission actually exacerbate my whole team getting basically wiped out? Is that what you're telling me? Because I feel like that's what you're telling me based on that logic.
活性化した異界でなければこの現象に迫ることは困難ですから。
でも運が良くないと帰還できないんじゃみすみす死にに行くみたいなんだけど。
だから今回はポータルを使うことになったよ。
ポータルって瞬間移動できる装置だっけ？
See, I thought I was gonna get teleported straight from HQ.
そう。
一定段階まで調査を進めない限り帰還は認められない規定です。
おー、非人道的。
それほど過酷なノルマにはしていません。冷静に行動すれば比較的簡単に達成できるはずです。
あとね、ポータルの設置には周ル値が低めで安定している空間が必要なんだって。で、そればっかりはレオナちゃん自身が調査して自力で見つけてもらう必要があるの。あちこち歩き回ってマップデータを蓄積して。
そんだけでいいの？
うん、測定はこっちでやるから。
了解。
帝国です。異界に潜るならこれ以上遅らせない方がいいでしょう。
Wow, wow, wow. All you do is nag.
おと、出発前に一つ確認させてくれ。本当に防護服なしでいいんだな。
Well, if I put on armor, then that kind of reduces my swag rating.
ああ、あれ動きにくいしな。それに薬打つんなら別になくてもいいらしい。
レオナちゃん、異界への耐性が高くてね、防護服なしでも活動に支障はなさそうなの。もちろん抑制剤の定期的な投与は必要だけど。
よし、じゃあ装備の最終チェックに入ってくれ。システム異常なし。記録開始する。
Oh, okay.
生きて帰ってこいよ。
はいはい。行ってくるわ。
異物の反応あるぞ。拾わなくていいのか？
おっと。
Oh, wow, that's a big ass sedative. Change your gear from the status screen. Gear effects, stats such as defense and inventory capacity can also change only its appearance without altering its performance. I'm be real, having the fucking one that has the game's name and the fucking QR code in the back just feels like a lot. Ah, okay. I can still wear the mask if I want.
Mist 密室になったことで異界が活性化したな。けど通信状態は良好だ。さあ生き残るためにも気合い入れていこうぜ。
そうだな。
Partial mutation occurs in stages after a set amount of HP is depleted. There are some advantages to it, such as automatic MP recovery and skill performance improvements. Press and hold to increase your anomalous power, but reduce HP. And in essence, humanity is sacrificed to gain MP. Use with caution. Blue and purple anomalous objects can be used to develop and enhance skills and equipment. They also drop from enemies.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
レン！おお、つえ！
This is an interesting fucking HUD right now. I'm not sure if I really like it.
Yaru! やっばー！バケモン級だな！やった。
I'm a beast, huh? Nice. SRU value influx has been detected in Anomaly Zone 0109, Kirishima Central Hospital. Diver Riona Minazuki is assigned a solo dive. Specific areas within the zone have been sealed for efficiency. Normal return methods will not be available, but access to the lab's remote transfer technology, a portal, will be granted once the cause has been identified and investigated. Oh. Wow. I think she's at the cusp of being a Leo, but I think she's a Cancer like us. A rookie diver in an anomaly zone countermeasures office swallowed in an anomaly zone with a group of people, and only she was rescued. Her rough mannerisms and fashion sense may be traced back to a dysfunctional home life growing up, causing her to consider the best youth as rebels and delinquents. Running away from home and years living on the streets gave her the strength and mettle to survive on her own, as well as an intrinsic ability to avoid danger. Having never attended an educational institution or known a sense of community, she has a tendency to make life-altering decisions at the drop of a hat. Visitor. An anomaly inhabiting various zone locations. The body is comprised of inorganic matter. It wanders aimlessly for long periods of time. It can be exterminated relatively easy by focusing attacks on its head, where it is significantly vulnerable. Kill 50 to unlock. Oh, the starting mission does not count towards the research. Alright. A flowing anomaly with a balloon-like head. Features tentacles. Tentacles. That says tentacles. I know it does. You can't fool me. And balloon-shaped growths filled with liquid. The tentacles have no sense of feeling and therefore cannot be hurt. The head, however, is vulnerable. A direct hit to the head would likely bring it down. Anomaly Zone 109. A general hospital located at the prefecture neighboring the countermeasures office. Emergence of an anomaly zone was confirmed 1 month ago. Though many patients and staff were absorbed, the degree of anomalization remains mild. It is currently under observation. Gonna head out now. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming by, Essie.
シュール値低下。今の攻撃効いてんぞ。
まさか。
Who needs a knife when you have claws?
さっきから人の気配が全くしないな。
1ヶ月も経ってる。よくて全滅だろうよ。
その時点で最悪なんだが。
もっと悪いケースもあんだろ。
悪くない。
Shit, I got even less overall ammo than I did in my first dive. That's that feels Resident Evil-y. I wish they used it less for style and actually did the door to cover up the loading. You know, the reason that Resident Evil did that? Resident Evil did the fucking door animation to have an atmospheric thing to cover up the fact that it was loading. In the same way that the fucking, whatchamacallit, the fog in Silent Hill was actually to cover up draw distance.
ちょっと待った。その部屋。
どうした？何もなさそうだけど。
また、今調べてる。伏見の姉さん、ここどうすか？
ちょっと待ってね。あ、うん。すごく安定してるね。レオナちゃんはビーコンを設置して、それでゴーダちゃんは技研の人たちにこの座標を送信してくれる？すぐ対応してくれることになってるから。
うっせ。
What am I doing?
Yeah, やった。
レオナちゃん、ポータルは開いた？
Sure did.
床に直径2メートルほどの穴があるはずだ。
ああ、真っ暗で何も見えないけど。
そのポータルで物品の輸送や帰還ができることになってるんだけど。
What the fuck you mean, supposedly?
ここだけの話、まだ未完成の技術だからなるべく使ってほしくないの。
使うとどうなるって？
わからない。そういう情報は技研も外に一切出さないから。
技研？
ポータルの担当部署なんだけど、対策室とは系統の違うとこでね。
たまに本部にいるな。挨拶もしてこねえ感じ悪い連中だよ。
こいつを使わないでどうやって帰ったらいいんだよ。
できるだけ出口を自力で発見してと言いたいけど難しいよね。
出口が見つかる確率ってどんくらいだっけ？
宝くじに当たるくらいかな。
宝くじにもいろいろあるけど、いくらくらいの当たり
？3000万円くらい。
無理だろ。
だよね。でも私その技術のことよく知らないからあまり頼りたくないんだよね。
でもこいつが使えねえとどうにもなんないっすよ。
使うにしてもできるだけ探索してからにしようか。気休め程度の確率でもより安全な出口が見つかるかもしれないし。
探索はどの道することになっから、その方針で問題なさそうっすね。
回収物なんかは気軽に利用して大丈夫。
じゃあ荷物が増えたらこいつに放り込むことにするよ。
Like an item box that I can't pull back out of.
そうだね。早速ポータルを使った転送。
Sure.
こうか。博士、普通に落ちてったけど届いた？
Did you get it, science lady?
すごい、ちゃんと転送成功してる。
そりゃよかった。
しかもうちで研究していいんだよね、これ。すごい、やっと私も異物を扱
える。 Nerd.
じゃあ仕事に戻るんで。
うん、この調子でよろしくね。
姉さん大喜びだったぜ。あの分なら装備の更新も期待できんじゃねえか。
そりゃ今回生きて帰れればの話だな。
おめえにならできる。お勉強して賢くなった私もついてんだしよ。
確かにコーダパイセンには驚いたよ。
無駄話はここまでとしようぜ。日帰りできなかったらビバークだからな。
そいつは勘弁。
A hole in the anomaly zone that can only be seen when the SUR index is stable. It's possible to transfer items to base and return to base. Yeah, my inventory is not even close to full. Fabric that stops bleeding and bacteria. Use the material for developing a protective gear. Happy chocolate bar. Oh.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。よっと。
さすがだな。
そらよ。すげえ。
I'm glad I put this shit on hard. I would not feel the struggle at all if I was playing on normal.
活動量低下。レオナ、チャンスだ。
拾っとくか。
Wow, rings all around.
やるしかないな。
Oh!
その調子だ。
まずった。
Yeah, no, I'm gonna heal all the way. Fuck that. I like the risk versus reward of like taking damage and being able to deal out more damage. Okay, that's where I came from. Warning pager? Danger sensing pager. Use the material for developing attachments.
やるよ。よっと。
やる。現実性回復。移動できるぞ。
Rebelling right leg. Literally a piece of them.
Hmm? Damn. And here I thought the lock was gonna be like a locked door. So now I'm gonna go back to the portal and drop off some of my swagger. Actually, considering the gameplay now, I guess I'm kind of glad that there's not stamina. Or if there was, I'd like for it to not go down during combat. Or sorry, to only go down during combat. Hopefully I didn't go too far. Oh, I did.
So I guess enemies respawn. Talk about super soldier fucking
悪いけどやらせてもらうから
power fantasy. And I'm starting to run out of space. Ethereal scalpel.
I think
I got something that'll help me color my weapons, maybe? Hallucinogenic smoke canister. Smoke, bomb emitting fragment smoke. Not a weapon. Alright, there we go. Just until my MP went up. It's shut tight. Funny how they had designed this for me to go all through there and then backtrack and then end up here. Kind of funny. Funny like a clown. Oh, I can save. Nice, nice, nice. When transferring supplies via a portal, anomalous material for use in development and enhancement should be transferred in bulk. Wounds that'll never heal.
レオナ、チャンス。
やった。
So enemies respawn between rooms, which is not fucking nice. But it feels as unfair as this world is supposed to be, I suppose. Feel like I'm gonna get fucking trapped in here. Shotgun. Yeah, I better save that for a chonky enemy. I can't wait till the game fucks with me by having stuff be in every fucking direction. It feels like the oh, that's an interesting loading screen.
Hmm?
どうした？
登録されてるマップデータと実際の部屋の形が違うんだけど。
ああ、そういうことあるらしいぜ。異界が現在進行形で増殖してるせいだ。もともと登録されてるマップって建物の図面まんまだからよ。システム側で随時更新されてくから、表示されたマップを信用してくれや。
増殖って最後はどうなるんだ？
さあな。けど理屈じゃ時間が経つごとに広くなっていくんじゃねえの？そのあたりも調査対象だろ。確かめていきゃいいべ。
The first frontier.
そうだな。
Message written on the wall. If there any hope we can be rescued, I have left messages to help you find us. Can't wait for that to be turned on its head.
拾っとくか。やったか。
今だ、攻撃しろ。今だ、攻撃しろ。攻撃が来るぞ。
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。やった。
Say what you will about The Last of Us, but it did really make you feel like a scavenger. I don't think I have searched in a thing yet that didn't have something in it. But of course, part of the little like anomaly reader thing is being able to pinpoint stuff, I guess. Not a lot to send, but it's something. Please, everyone behind. I think if they really want the weightiness of the horror game this is supposed to be, like, moving slower through, like, the crawl spaces and stuff will be really useful for, like, setting that tone. Like, the way she just glides through them is a little bit... Like, definitely breaks the tension. Okay, some stuff automatically gets sent to storage. Stuff that has to do with cosmetics, I guess. Whoa. Living on the edge. I would like to not get one-shotted. Help us, please. I'm trying. Although I'm also starting to think of like almost Devil May Cry or something, where it's like at the highest level of play, you're supposed to not get fucking hit. $417. We have 17 people stranded here. Please help. What was that? Right, left, straight, left. Right, left, straight, left. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do different poses, right? Oh my god, fucking Chris Dreamer. sorry, one more. There we go. Egg. Just by putting those 4 lines on the wall, they've created the ultimate photobomb. Oh, hi. Okay, I think this room is a dead end. High calorie drink. Fucked up how I can't ingest any of the food I find in here. So that makes sense. We're taking cover inside a large room on the left. So, up at the top, down left, oh god. And this is actually, I don't know if you know this, but this is actually stuff that people do, like when they're in a fucking, like, emergency situations, you know, been an earthquake, a tornado, somewhere you're trapped. You write messages on the walls. Nothing complex, just, you know, like arrows and shit. Like how many alive, or how long you've been there, stuff like that.
Where are you going?
どこって、さっきのメッセージ見ただろ。
生存者の救出に行くと。
生きててくれりゃあね。
許可できません。
どうして 救助していいって言っただろ。
今の装備とコンディションでは10名以上の救助は困難だからです。
そんなこと言ってられないだろ。いっぺんに連れ出すことは無理でも状況くらい確認できる。
調査活動の中断も認められません。私たちの仕事は救助ではないんです。
じゃあ誰が遭難者を助けるんだよ。
おい、落ち着けて。
一度でもここに迷い込んだことがある人間なら助けるななんて言えないだろ。成果だ仕事だってすかしてても所詮お役所仕事ってことかよ。ここの怖さを知ってるのによく見捨てろなんて言えるよな。あんたみたいな立場の人間からしたら犠牲者も虫けら同然ってことかよ。
水月レオナ、私も異界をさまよったことがあります。
へえ、10分くらい見て回ったりしたのか。
10年以上ですよ。
Wow.
10年。
私も以前は異界調査要員、あなたと同じ立場でしたから。
は？
貧弱な装備と乏しい情報でずっと異界を歩き回ってきました。
あんたが。
私だけではありません。何万人もの調査員が調達されていたんです。異界の発生件数の増加に伴い、当時大きな問題となっていた公務員の殉職。これを嫌がった政府は根拠のない楽観的な見通しで民間協力者に委託することにしました。その中でも隔離されていた異界暴露者には選択の余地はなく、あなたと全く同じ立場だったわけです。
だってのに異界に引き込まれた連中を簡単に見捨てるのかよ。
見捨てたいわけではありません。ただもう助からないと知っているだけです。
けど17人もいるんだ。何人かは
乏しい可能性です。
そうでも確認くらいは。
私と同様の臨時調査員は何万人もいました。生き残ったのは私だけです。
Very survival horror themes, for sure. Survivor's guilt, the burden of the survivor, responsibility, that sort of shit.
そこはそういう場所なんです。異界についての情報を集め分析し、有効な対処手段を模索する。これが最も犠牲者を減らすことのできる唯一の方針なんですよ。それを踏まえた上で今回は救助の許可を出しましょう。ただし追加の人員は業務の性質上送りません。
Bitch, you couldn't do that before.
もし生存者がいてもあなた一人で対処する必要があります。
Oh, you mean you won't send anyone to pick them up?
それでも良いのであれば行ってその目で見てくるといいでしょう。その世界がどれほど悪意に満ちているかを。
ありがとうございます。おい、こうだ。サポート頼む。
了解だ。任せろ。
Alright, going into the scary unknown.
Nanda kore?
ここも増殖が進行してんな。かなり奥に妙な反応がある。近くで正確な情報を取りて向かってくれ。
あいよ。
Is it just me or is space warping?
I 相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
I feel like that wasn't a good sign.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。
シュルチってか今のところを狙え。レッバーバケモン級だな。
Oh, wow. Alright. Shut tight. There's a drop-off portal soon, which means there's also a save point.
So っちは後回しだ。まず奥の反応を探ってくれ。
Looks like further investigation is needed. Oh, one bullet, huh?
やった。お。
Yeah, it seems like nothing I take in, sorry, nothing I take out can be used immediately. It has to be used to make something, which makes the situation even more stressful, honestly, in a good way.
ここでいいのか？ドア開かないけど。
あー、マジか。くそ。ちょっと待ってろ。何ぶっ放してんだてめえ。冗談すっぞ。
ダメか。ただのドアだろ、硬いな。
異界の構成物がポコポコ壊れたら世話ねえんだよ。二度とすんな。
多分これじゃない？このドアと付近からの波形が一致してそうだよ。
確かに。さすがっす。よし、この地点に向かってくれ。
It won't open from this side. Oh, the other door. Well, they're like, needs more investigation. I swear at least 30 minutes of the stream has been load times. Nurse's station.
反応はあの端末からだ。
こっちもドア開かないんだけど。
ここには特に妙な反応はね。他に入れる場所がないか探してみろ。シュール値低下。今のところを狙え。ゲインが進んでるぞ。抑制剤打っとけ。次。
That's my last weak sedative. I can only use mediums from now on. Hopefully I can take another hit.
悪いけどやらせてもらうから。おっと。
Now here's where the fear comes in. Asking myself, even at this amount of health, can I take another hit?
悪くない。
footsteps.
Sora yo, tsugi. Shuruchi, teka. 今の攻撃聞いてんぞ。
I thought that said chud gun. I was like, oh, I got some chud parts. Oh, at least I still got grenades to use.
悪いけどやらせてもらうか。
今だ、攻撃しろ。いいぞ。もう弾がない。
あ、
一旦引け。
All right. That was totally my bad, and I hesitated.
まずいな、こりゃ。
No shit. Oh, sedative. Fuck yes. I said those are the only things I can actually use. So all the age play in my entire body is vibrating. In the trailer, I know you ride one of these and then you fucking teleport. Can't make heads or tails of it. On Fortnite. Takes a picture anyway because I'm fucking stupid. Oh god. Ah! Bullshit! It's my last medium sedative. That was a very Dark Souls moment.
やった。
Oh, I literally came all the way through. Oh, the room that I was looking for was literally where I just crawled into. I have something, the above explanation, something aware that there may be something unforeseen, something, and consent something to this procedure. Yes, yes.
どうなってんのこれ。
どうってもな。こっちからもアクセスできねえ。どっちか選ぶしかねえだろ。
しゃあない。ポチッとな。
反応が消えた。成功したのか。一度戻ってみてくれ。
We're just here now. Oh, hi.
相手する気分じゃないんだけど。
It's funny, IM detection is found in the same place as enemy detection. So you can think, oh, that's probably just a thing I didn't pick up. And then you go, I've been in this room before. Maybe I should turn the fuck around. Warning paper. And off you go. Not like it matters because these saves can't carry over to the main game. Should we reload everything?
おい、警戒しろ。
どうしたんだよ。
取得できる情報が少なくなった。多分かなり現実性がか乱されてる。
周りに化け物はいそうか。
わからねえが、いるものと思え。それも相当やばいやつもだ。
Boss time, and the boss is gonna be all 17 of the fucking people I'm trying to rescue, all amalgamated into one being, probably.
そんなとこに逃げ込んだのか。
目には見えねえヤバさなんだよ。今更だが、覚悟していけよ。
わかった。
Oh, an operating theater.
入れたけど、ここは。
くそ、 音もろくに拾えねえ。電波損失がめちゃくちゃだぜ。
こっちに回して解析してみる。
頼ます。おいレオナ、その辺りでは物理法則が狂ってる。何が起こってもおかしくねえ。今から処理限界ギリギリまでデータ拾って解析すっけどよ。
つまりどういうこと？
リアルタイムでサポートできなくなるんだ。解析をかませる分どうしてもね。
慎重に行動しろ。何かあったら報告しろ。
Yeah, this really reminds me of Return Nights. Talk about medical anxiety. Ah. Wait. The center?
本部、なんか。
もうちょっと具体的に言えねえか。情報量ゼロなんだが。
いや、私こういうこと何も知らんし。
常時モニターしてっから別にいいけどよ。中央にでけえもんがあんだろ。そいつのシュール値が桁違いにすげえ。
ああ、あれか。確かにあれはヤバそうな気配してる。
What? It's just a operating table, right?
ランドマークを発見したようですね。
それは
固定型の巨大異物のことです。ランドマークは周辺に強烈な超現実化を引き起こす。その放射は伝播して影響を受けた空間を増殖させていく。異界が増殖する起点です。
どうする？まさか持ち帰れとか言わないよな。
破壊してください。
いいんすか？
最優先です。完全破壊するように。
マジでヤバいもんらしいね。了解。
あ、でも破片くらいは持ち帰ってほしいかも。ちょっとでいいから。
Yeah, you're starting to remind me of the one character from Attack on Titan. The one non-binary character who's fucking crazy for the Titans. In a completely curiosity way, obviously. Too curious for your own good scientist archetype. What would you expect that to do?
移動体反応あり。なんだ、ランドマークの横にいきなり。
照合並びに解析開始。
既存の登録パターンと一致せず新種かも。
解析進行中。ダメだ、全然遅え。とにかくそっちに向かってんぞ。気をつけろ。
This must be like what that one guy faced. It was like following him and being non-hostile at first.
敵って見ておいた方がいいな。
おそらくそのランドマークと共生関係にある個体でしょう。だとすれば攻撃性は極めて高いはず。くれぐれも油断しないように。もし対処が困難な場合、ランドマーク破壊だけは何としても完遂するように。
やべえやつと戦いながら無理だと思うぞ。
では光線よりも破壊を優先してください。
死んでもあれだけは壊せって言われてる。
はい。
そこまではっきり言われると笑えてくるよ。
That's like the whole shtick.
つくづく人の命が軽い現場だな。
その通りです。ですが、もうこの方法しか私たちには残されていないんです。
敵は倒す。ランドマークも破壊する。その上で生存者も救出する。
Wow, that's a pretty big plate you got there.
だったら文句ないだろ。
それを実現できるのなら
やってみるよ。おい、まさか。こいつ出たり消えたり。こうだ、どうすりゃいい。
今調べてるよ。
Zeros. Oh, what the fuck is that?
ここだ。レオナ、後ろのライトに脆弱性がある。そこを狙え。
了解。
Oh, the lights. All right.
Ora! 気をつけろよ。
やるよ、カイ。
Hell yeah, sedative. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh.
てるみたいだ。
I never tried to shoot them. Got pretty close though. Well, I got through the first phase. I'm still in Battle Brain because the music is still going. Exhilarating fight. Oh! I didn't know that'd be an instant fucking death. Good to fucking know. Oh, come on. Ow. Wow. Oh, come on. So that's a new thing to deal with. I love instant death attacks. They're my favorite. Oh, really? This is getting more fierce. This is a good boss design, I think? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm certainly engaged, though. Rest in pieces. Grenades were truly broken during that fight.
疲れさ。やっぱおめえは大したやつだよ。
なあ、さっき戦ってる時周りでなんかなかったか？
どうしてそう思うんだ？
なんつうか視線を感じてさ。よ
く気づいたな。こっちを監視してるやつがいたぞ。
気のせいじゃなかったのか。そっちはどうやって気づいたんだ？
集めた情報から検出した。
Maybe it's the survivors.
どこか遠くから何かがおめえに対して何かを投射してたんだよ。
何かってのは？
データ上はシュール値の高い空間ってだけだけど、それで何をしてたのかはわからねえ。システムは監視だって判断した。
そんなやつこの大部屋にはいなかったぞ。
壁越しにいたんだよ。
壁越しにってどうやって私を監視するんだよ。
I mean, the walls aren't super normal nowadays.
そんなもんシュール値が高けりゃどうしても壁抜けでも起こんだろうが。
誰が私を監視するんだよ。
他の化け物じゃねえの？データ不足でこれ以上はわかんねえよ。どのみち化け物を殺したらいなくなったしな。ま、今気にすることじゃねえよ。それよりそのランドマークをぶっ壊してくれ。
わかった。
よし、上出来。成果としちゃ申し分ねえぞ。ここに出口がありゃ大手を振って帰還できるぜ。
それよりこの辺りで逃げ込めそうな部屋ってあるか？
そう聞かれるだろうと思ってよ。さっきから周辺のスキャン中だ。
Oh, you got the flying drone thingy?
で、まだ確定じゃねえんだが、食わせたデータから人間が通った痕跡を見つけた。足跡みてえだが、位置は端末に送った。
足跡？確かなんだな。
ああ、化け物か人のかはわからねえがな。
実際には何も見えないな。
まあ、時間が経過した血痕だからな。
血の跡。
変色して見えにくくなるし、異界に吸収されちまってるのかもしれねえ。けど時間が経っても血痕に形成されたヘミンってのが残留してるってシステムさんが言ってるぜ。そいつを情報解析で見つけたってわけだ。
わかった。辿ってみる。
一応言っとくぞ。その生存者は1ヶ月前の時点で重傷者だった。あんま期待すんなよ。
ああ。
Looks like a toilet. Eldritch toilet.
ここか。もしもし。
そこに誰かいるんですか？
壁のメッセージを見たんですけど。
くれたんですね。やっと。
ああ、助けに来た。
でも向こうのお部屋に誰かいませんでしたか？
あの化け物のことか。もう殺したから今なら安全だ。
They look like monsters to you?
そうですか。そうなったんですね。それで私は帰れるんでしょうか？
No, actually, you're infected with anomaly bullshit, so I guess you're gonna be spending time at the bunker with us, or you're going into quarantine.
それはひとまず安全な場所まで送っていく。だから出てきてくれるか？
私帰ってもいいんですか？
いいに決まってる。
Lying.
でも私足が
Your leg?
足が取れちゃったんです。
What is with them and taking legs?
歩けないのか？
いいえ、歩けます。
What?
新しいのが生えてきたから。
あんた。
もういい。そこから離れろ。
でもまだ話が通じるんだぞ。
いやもう無理だ。わかんだろ。抑制剤もなしじゃ無理なんだよ。ここはそういう場所だって知ってるだろ。
帰っていいのかな？すごいんだよこの体が崩れても全然痛くないの。そうだ、みんなこうなれば苦しみもなくなる。
Feeling pain is good, actually.
私のお肉を食べたらみんなこうなれる。みんなのところに連れてって。
こういうこと。
Well, that was fucked. And I'm now seeing that close up. Yeah, it is sort of like how those variants are in the Backrooms movie. I was like, there's no way these could be human. They have all them. They have a bunch of like metal parts and shit. And it's like, well. Twisted out of comprehension. Thank you for playing the demo version. We hoped you added to your wish list. Please look forward to more information about the game. This is a limited time demo, but I don't know how limited, since this is literally the first day. Like, there's so much scarcity when it comes to, or the feeling of scarcity, rather, when it comes to, like, gaming, and especially, like, advertising of games. Like, yeah, Steam Next Fest is filled with demos that are limited time, oftentimes. And, you know, you got stuff like the beta for the Marvel Tokon game we played last week is just like, hey, here's a limited amount of time to do the thing. You can continue playing the demo version. You'll be able to develop and customize items. You can deploy to the hospital again. Level up? Oh yeah, I want to read some of these other thingies. Rod Visitor. A humanoid anomaly, subspecies of visitor, physically resembles its parent species, but the structure of the arms is elongated and fused with rod-shaped inorganic matter, sensitive to auditory stimuli, will strike and crush anything that approaches with its cylindrical arms. Charge Brute. A large anomaly composed of inorganic matter. Its right arm is corroded and melted away, but its left arm is oddly swollen. It can be effectively exterminated by attacking vulnerable areas exposed to on various parts of its body. The anomaly inhabiting various zone locations. The body is comprised of inorganic matter and wanders aimlessly for long periods of time. Can be exterminated relatively easily by focusing attacks on the head, where it's significantly vulnerable. Already read the jellyfish. Oh, bosses come up, I guess. Belcher Ghost. A large anomaly spotted at Kishirama Central Hospital. Rubbery skin with a fluid texture covers its entire body. It is believed to have matured upon integration with an anomalous surgical light to achieve high SUR values. Light from the surgical light decomposes and reconstructs the matter, enabling short-range teleportation and projectile attacks using metal blocks. Strong radiation was detected in the equipment of divers who engaged in combat. A non-deteriorative metal fragment, basic material used to develop guns and attachments. From the time of collection, its surface remains unaffected by corrosion, wear, or intense heat. No deterioration from the passage of time has been confirmed. Astral Lamp of White Darkness. A surgical light infused with the Belgergeist, used as material to unlock to develop goods. Emits radiation of a unique wavelength. Biological organisms exposed to this light exhibited irregularities in cellular breakdown and genetic disruption, with confirmed cases of indeterminate illnesses. In experiments attempting to utilize it medically, temporary repair of damaged tissue and reduction of tumor cells is observed, but all subjects developed severe organ failure. Rebelling right leg. A piece of a leg of a charge brute used as a material to develop goods. Extremely high density molecular structures should theoretically exhibit relative density several times that of iron, yet feels weightless when held. After analysis, it was found that the specimen generated repulsive force against the ground. This force increased strength with altitude. Caution, it may fly away out of sight. Slimy Ectodermis. A piece of the outer skin of a jellyfish uses material to develop goods. It is slimy and unleashes an odor similar to that of hummus. Contact with the body results in torturous feelings of solitude and anxiety with a tendency to increase heart rate. Upon contact with other inorganic matter, a portion of the mass vanishes, causing physical deterioration in the form of corrosion or wear in the surrounding area. Link tiles. A piece of inorganic matter from a visitor uses material to develop goods. The texture is similar to that of ceramics. Detailed geometric patterns are carved into the surface. When brought into contact with each other, the fragment quickly fuses together. However, fragments originating from separate specimens show no reaction. Happy Happy Chocolate Bar. A chocolate bar inducing intense euphoria, uses material to enhance skills. Consumption immediately triggers strong feelings of relief and ecstasy that temporarily cancel pain and anxiety. That sounds great! Pills emitting a faint light, used as material to enhance skills. Ingestion causes the entire body to gradually start glowing. The amount varies by person, but the light's intensity increases when consuming more pills. Compensation canvas. A fabric used to stop bleeding and progress of illness, used as a material to develop protective gear. Upon contact with the substance, all bleeding and lesions cease. Note that this material only halts progression and does not cure the actual symptoms. Warning pager. A pager that warns when danger approaches. Use the material to develop attachments. Upon approaching a threat to the holder, an alarm is sounded and the numbers are displayed on the screen. Ethereal Scalpel. A scalpel capable of inflicting wounds that will never heal. Uses material to develop guns. Incision of living beings will trigger mutations in the cells of the affected areas, rendering them untreatable. This effect is absent in inorganic matter. Floppy disk blue. A floppy disk storing data on irregular phenomena. Slight OV can be obtained by selling. It is tainted with SUV values and therefore requires caution to avoid playback device malfunction. Reattach rope. Rope that can reattach after being cut. Basic material used to develop protective gear. The fibers always squirm slightly. Hardened vinyl sheet. A thin, lightweight plastic sheet. Basic material used to develop protective gear. When deactivated, it is merely a thin vinyl sheet used as building material. Upon raising its SUR values, however, it activates and hardens. Assimilation duct tape. Duct tape for holding objects together. Basic material used to develop protective gear. Different solids will be completely adhered upon contact with this tape's sticky side. Only works on inorganic matter. High calorie drink. A nutritional supplement drink that pumps the drinker full of energy. Basic material used to develop consumables for recovery. Upon consumption, the subject can remain active for several weeks without food or rest. Capitalism will love that. A vial containing glowing liquid. Basic material used to develop consumables for recovery. Upon using the liquid as eye drops, the eyes glow green and show tremendous improvement in vision. Red crystal vial. I'm thinking of getting a womb tattoo of the seal of Ozymandias. Oh wow. Is that gonna be your first tattoo? Because I would really recommend you getting a small, manageable tattoo first, in an area that is not as sensitive. A tiny bottle with glowing red powder. Basic material used to develop ammunition and grenades. While burning, contact with this powder will cause continuous physical deterioration and thermal desaturation on the surface of solid objects. Hallucinogenic smoke canister. A bomb emanating fragment smoke. Basic material used to develop ammunition and grenades. Although the released smoke normally causes cognitive calamities, SUR value modulates can desmoke it, enabling the emission of a large amount of spontaneous energy. And high shoot gun parts. Firearm components with high SUR values. Basic material used to develop guns and attachments. Firearms assembled with these components boost a significantly lower chance of malfunctioning while within anomaly zones. Researchers. Date of birth unknown. Researchers belong to the Countermeasures Office. Their main duties are comprised of analysis and study of anomalous objects recovered from zones. All appear to be perfectly normal, but each are expendable due to their past or experience of anomalous zone exposure. Maya Hibia. The head of security at the Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Day of birth, January, February, March, April 1st. April Fool's Day? Oversees the security of the equipment and facilities that manage and contain important confidential information and recover anomalous objects. Once a diver in the thick of Anomalous Zone, excessive zone exposure forced her to retire. With her status and new role in place, she stays away from the front lines. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of makes me think of like how in Bloodborne, a lot of like hunters are like, oh yeah, I used to be in the dream and now I'm not, so I can't do what you do anymore. And in this sense, it's like I went into the zone so much that I can't do what you do anymore, which also implies that there will be a point where I can no longer go back without risking becoming a monster. Day of birth, November 4th. Arisa Kato, a student of the prestigious Koin Girls Academy. At a shopping mall where she visited with Riona, both were involved in an anomalization. Her whereabouts after that are unknown. Lived in a world completely opposite to her best friend Riona, but they had a comfortable relationship. Inami Fushimi. Birthday June 20th. Definitely that's the more like a Cancer than Riona. The head of research at the Anomaly Zone, although I guess she might be a Gemini? The head of research at the Anomaly Zone Countermeasures Office. Her original specialty is energy engineering, and as a hobby, she researches anomalous technology and designs and develops equipment. Normally laid back and easygoing, but sometimes she's cunning enough to lure monsters with video games and manga. Sorry, minors! To lure minors with video games and she's a groomer! She's a groomer! What? Now I'm curious at how old Ryoma is. Since she literally asked for video games and manga. Like, holy shit. Otaku strike again. I know who this game is for. Let's see. August 19th is your birthday. Kyoka Sudo, Chief of the Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Once trapped within the Anomalous Zone for an extended period of time, she managed to escape on her own? Insane. I wonder how she didn't become all weird. Then worked as a diver for over 10 years, but retired after losing her arm during a mission, and established the office based on her own achievements. Fear drives her logical, uncompromising escapade to utterly extinguish all anomaly zones. I see. Oh, metal leg. A lot of prosthetics. Was this February? Oh, she was born on Valentine's Day. Cute. Yuiga Koda, an anomalous zone countermeasures office comms operator, injured by an anomaly during a dive. She decided to convert because it was impossible to return as a diver. Overconfident and headstrong, a brawling legend in hometown, seen as a rabid dog that would bite anyone who came too close, and feared within the quarantine facility where she was housed. As an operator, her navigation skills are impeccable, and she also shows a high aptitude for gathering documents and intelligence. I trust this hunt again with my life. And of course, my character, Ryoma Minezaki. A rookie diver in Anomalous Office Countermeasures Office. The Anomalous Zone Countermeasures Office. Swallowed in an anomalous zone with a group of people, and only she was rescued. Her rough mannerisms and fashion sense may be traced back to a dysfunctional home life and growing up, causing her to consider the best youth as rebels and delinquents. Running away from home and years living on the streets gave her strength and mettle to survive on her own, as well as an intrinsic ability to avoid danger. Having never attended an educational institution or known a sense of community, she has a tendency to make life-altering decisions at the drop of a hat. Doomsday Clock. Oh, 2 pages. Anomalous Object 001, a digital clock exhibiting a continuous, mysterious countdown. Weak radio signals altered in structure to become super reality, where detached emanating from the device. Research based on these findings greatly contributed to the development and refinement of SUR value analysis theory. The countdown is still progressing and cannot be altered by mechanical means. Changes in its value have only ever followed the below rules. Increased suppression of anomalous zone. Expansion or reduction of SUR values. Decrease. Occurrence or expansion of disasters or anomalous zone manifestations. Because of this, some speculate that the countdown foretells the end of humanity. After the object analysis was completed and a decline in SUR values was confirmed, it was installed as a monument in the facility lobby at the request of the Countermeasures Office Chief. Lounge does not look fun. A lot of, what are those called? A lot of, vending machines. Development level increased.
どうする?
Oh, skills. Damn. Anomalous Unleashed.
これでいい?
Release anomalous powers and surrender to rage, unleashing relentless slashing attacks.
気をつけて使ってね.
MP cost
気をつけ
0.
て使ってね. ごめん、ごめん。素材が足りないかな.
Oh, so you can stun shit.
気をつけて使ってね. これ
Track
でいい?
shot. Fires 3 weak homing shots.
気をつけて使ってね. これでいい? 気をつけて使ってね.
HP increase.
これでいい?
Additional Ripper Slasher enhancement.
これでいい?
Grand Spike. Generates crawling spikes from own cell fragments. Moderate power but
気
wide
をつけて
range.
使ってね. こ
Yeah,
れ
I
で
can't.
いい? ごめん。わかったよ。素材が足り
I
ない
don't have any
か
more
な.
Radiant Talent billets. Damn.
何を改造しよっか?
A
何を
revolver.
作る? 何を作る?
Oh, there's all types of shit in here.
「これで作るね。これでどうかな?
Yeah, I'm the rescue team, bitch. They really don't want this bitch wearing pants.
「これで作るね。これでどうかな? これで作るね。これでどうかな? これで作るね。これでどうかな?
'Can't believe I can't get rescue pants.
これで作るね。これでどうかな? 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 何を作る?
Let me just be a revolver
これ
ocelot.
で作るね。これでどうかな? 何を改造しよっか? どの装備にする? 改造完了.
Yeah, no, pretty cool.
ごめん。これでいい? できたよ。どの装備にする? 改造完了。 これでいい？はい、できたよ。
If multiple skills of the same type are acquired, press R1 to R down to switch. Damn, I look fucking hot. I'm gonna deploy real quick.
異物の反応があるの。座標を送った。スキャナーで確認しろよ。
Just to fool around a little.
システム異常なし。記録開始する。生きて帰ってこいよ。
I was complaining about not being able to wear pants, but I have them. Actually, I was curious since the one of the thing I got that was innerwear is supposed to be like a whole suit or whatever. Yeah, I look like a fucking Signalis character like this. Honestly, one of the things we were super feeling weird about in what was it? That was a game we mentioned earlier in stream. God Eater was just how much for the femme protagonist that there's just like a lot of like, okay, so I am not a prude, promise. However, there was just like a lot of like sexy outfits, but there wasn't a lot of like anything else. There was some stuff, but it was like 70% of the stuff was stuff that we just did not find very appealing for our character particularly. And that's with like my headmates loving like, you know, say like Lolita wear and all sorts of tactical gear, but it was just like so much shit that was just kind of fucking annoying, honestly. So I'm kind of appreciative of this, and I could even wear pants if I want to, like pants, which I was wearing before.
周囲に異物の反応あり。回収してくれ。
拾っとくか。
And it's so weird because, like, you know, a big part of the culture war is gamers being like, oh, I don't get to, like, ogle sexy women.
入ってないな。悪くない。拾っとくか。相手する気分じゃないんだけど。すげえ。
That's probably something I want to photo mode. Which is part of the reason I even went back here, because, I mean, obviously they put a lot of stake in the the player investing into customizing their character. So one of the reasons why we fell so in love with was the Scarlet Nexus. It's definitely an action horror game. More akin to Resident Evil 4. Although, honestly, the Resident Evil 4-isms are like all over the game. Have you seen this fucking menu? Or Stereoman's bare backs in the case of Gal fans. Oh, God of War. Oh, yeah! The sexualization of men feels so much different. Men should be allowed to have back windows more, though. Oh, I think that was actually the thing that annoyed us a lot with the game we were just talking about, when it was just like, ah, yes, boob windows. It was like, oh, this is a good outfit, and then just seeing obnoxious boob or back window. Hey Dez, if you ever look at this stream, fucking put a pose in where you can lean against walls, cause that would be so sick. I swear she could also be in like fucking 1,000 Times Resist or something. Did I not equip the... Okay, I did. Where's the shortcut? I never got to use this. I am a little disappointed that the oh, nice. Sorry, the gun porn was so cool, I forgot what I was about to complain about. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the laser sight is only for show. Like, I was like, oh, is it gonna make the reticule seem redundant? And I was like, nope. That laser does not actually touch. On myself a Dutch angle. Oh, now that's a good... I could make this a thumbnail for the fucking VOD, actually. Like, that would work. Oh yeah, I did a film grain. Gotta get that film grain. Are you the biggest gunhead of the streaming bites? Unfortunately, that would be somewhere between Scribble and Thorn. Like, shit, I was liking, I was gonna call it Gundall, Doll's Nest, but Thorn fucking took that running. So honestly, I don't feel that I'm as gun loving as them. And even Punk, because of the mech obsession, has a fair amount of gun loving. That green got me thinking of Marathon, though. They definitely animated her butt well. Just in case you wanted to see it. I should have fucking spawned near the end so I could just fight the boss again real quick. Yeah, I am curious. A game like this, I would assume they'd be not necessarily the developer, but the publisher would be obsessed with trying to put in enough replay value to get people to play it a lot and again and again and again. Which is why it made so much sense of being like, oh, this is gonna be like an extraction shooter. So this game to be successful in the eyes of the publisher, I'm curious on what they want out of the community and shit. Loving me this fucking revolver though. I will fucking Ocelot. I really want a fucking dual wield. My cannon weapon for my Sona is dual blades with triggers on them, kind of like oh god. Kind of like Nero in Devil May Cry. What happens if I change the pose? Oh wait. That's cool as hell. Love that Chris Dreamer energy. Oh, that'd be a cool chassis rune thing. Fucking crossover anomaly. Felt like it made a cool sort of sense to give her the fucking rescue gear because she wants to be Super Saibaho. Damn, this really did take up most of stream now. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. It didn't work before, of turning the little head part off. I say it feels good to actually see an enemy like fucking eat it when hit with a shotgun. Like they fucking like slam against a wall like you're hitting someone to the edge in Guilty Gear. It's almost 10 o'clock, which means we've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. Thanks, video games. We need to really get on posting more of our VODs. We've been so discombobulated because we had to delete a bunch of them. Can I not refight the boss? Damn. I was actually kind of hoping for refighting the boss, but I did get to show out a little bit. And now that I remember, we actually never got to stand in here. Oh, it's like clothes and fucking blood and shit. Oh, I see. Alright, that's the last one. Whew. Dust my hands off. 5 hours of playing this fucking game. I'll say 4 hours, because there's a decent amount of sitting at loading screens, especially at startup. Specifically at startup. I don't know if this game would be considered AAA, but looks like it's gonna have a AAA-ish price tag. Though now $50, $60 is not the AAA price tag. $70 is, which I hate with a passion. All right, I had my fun. Although I gotta know. Do you wear socks? No! Just to let the dogs out. Alright, you have to have a book bag. That's a level of modesty I did not think they would allow her. That's actually beautiful. And they let you be such a fucking weirdo. Yeah, this game is like one of those whole made for me meme things. Like, Christ. Me, us, whatever. Must. So yeah, we don't consider ourselves on hiatus anymore, and I mean, we've been streaming every week. Let's be real. Wow, 34 screenshots. But expect us to probably pick back up Hell Maiden next week. I don't really feel like we should stream for like up to 2 more hours right now, honestly. We even had a discussion thing planned. But I guess we'll be doing that another day, because that also got swallowed up by Anomaly. I don't know if this is that's the general announcement trailer. I think this is a new one. Apparently they had released a new trailer or whatever.